Yeah. It's how bears work. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, good night.
Fair enough. We're live.
Hey!
Ooh, it was nice while it lasted. It was. It had a good run.
Welcome to Cryptid Talk.
We're talking about bears and cryptids and so on. If you love cryptids, well, guess what? I have news for you. Our not next campaign, but campaign after is going to be a lot to do with cryptids. So get your
maybe next campaign. I'm very bad at preparing mine.
Okay, cool. So next campaign. So monster hunting campaign will be based in somewhere in BC in Canada. And we're gonna build the town together. It's gonna be super fun.
We're gonna have Canadian accents.
Brick by brick.
Okay, go ahead.
I can't do a Canadian accent.
Tell me, you should give me your best Canadian accent, everyone.
Ooh.
Story. That was terrible. I can't do it.
Well, considering you don't sound like you have a Canadian accent, I feel like I can get away with just talking like this. Hey.
Hey. Call everyone a hooser.
Also, you have to. You got your yeah, no, and no, yeah.
Well, that's Californian too.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, no, maybe.
Yeah, that's also fun.
Yeah, no.
I use yeah, no a lot. I rarely use no, yeah. No, yeah just seems odd.
Sometimes
I
it's
use
even
also.
the yeah, no, yeah.
That's what I was just thinking about. Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know what you mean.
I was about to say. Anyway, see right there. Anytime I want to get the conversation back on track, I use anyway or anywho. I've been listening to our campaign the last 10 episodes, and it's every single time I'm like anyway or anywho, and that just gets me back into like we're going.
Throw in a couple as I was sayings. Just sprinkle those in there.
Yeah, just to
Meanwhile,
just to
back on the
change
farm.
things up.
I
Okay.
made it be accurate.
They're good.
Anyway. Now I'm gonna like be self-conscious about it.
Just do it.
Okay. So hey, welcome. It's our Shattered Earth campaign. I said we'd be doing a long game on New Year's-ish. And guess what? It's New Year's-ish and we're gonna do a long game. So
Happy New Year.
yeah.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hopefully
Year of the
everybody
Rat.
had their wonderful parties and are excited to get another year older.
Turn up.
No.
I'm slowly getting closer to 30, so that's super fun for me.
Oh no, how terrible.
Yeah, right.
Aren't you like getting close to 40 at this point there, Gadget?
Yup.
It's okay. I know Dez and Gar are past 50 at this point, so.
Are they joining us today?
Yeah, they'll be here in the next little bit.
Nice.
I talked to them, they just want to finish some stuff up and they'd be here probably in about an hour, they said. But that was like half an hour ago, so.
Okay.
Half an hour, 45 minutes. Anyway, so Shattered Earth campaign. Yay. It is a campaign that I created based in post-apocalyptic Earth. We're taking place in Texas. Because you know what? Why not pick like the second, third biggest state, whatever it is? I think it's second, Alaska being first, right?
Yeah, Alaska's huge.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than an entire planet.
That's true. Last campaign was an entire planet. And I was possibly going to do a continent this time, but then I decided, you know what? No, let's shrink down to a state. And that's still too big.
Can you imagine seeing post-apocalyptic Florida man? It was a good call.
Next game is a city, and then the next campaign after that is like this. All
What are you talking
happens
about?
in
Just
a
go to
house.
Florida right now. You'll see them.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
it's
was just gonna say, you can see post-apocalyptic Florida man. Just look at Kenny.
yeah, there you go. So it, yeah. Next campaign is a town, actually, not a city. We're gonna take place in a town. I'm done with the whole. I'm just sorry. I just noticed that I have like wire clipped all the way along here. I could have used instead of just running my wire along the floor. Right. Okay. So yeah, it takes place in Texas. Right now, just for our map maker. One second. Just gonna pull up our map that I've been using to kind of give you an idea as to where people are, where in the world. This may be also. Whoa, that is very small. Just a couple of ideas of like what we're using as books and things like that. We're using the Ultramodern 5 book, and then we're also using D&D 5th edition, and then we're also using just some homebrew stuff as well. Ultramodern 5 is a book that's written by Deus Ex Machina. It's a Canadian-based company, but they wrote Ultramodern 4 as well. Then they have Amethyst, which is like a campaign setting. I think it's also somewhat post-apocalyptic. I bought it, but I haven't actually looked into it that much. Because in general, I don't run a whole lot of campaigns that I didn't create. I'm usually making my own. Good still, so I'm not worried too much about that for the rest of it. We're running for 6 minutes and we have no drop frames, so that's what I like to hear.
Awesome.
Also, just a heads up, Gadget is not going to be sticking around the entire night. But he figured he stopped by just to say, hey, don't.
Always the best. Absolutely. As expected.
Okay, guys, so for this episode,
All of
we're
his
walking past
mutations
all
are gone.
technology.
Yep,
Fucking
and we're
hell.
just gonna leave it.
I mean, you're,
None of us.
you're literally in a bunker. And
But
this
it's
is the
shiny.
this is the one that we're deciding that we're not going to have him.
We don't need him. We have Kenny and Veda.
Yes.
We're
much
great.
much better.
Bar can help in there too.
Oh, that mother, son of a.
Mother son
Mother
of a
son
what?
of a what?
I was very confused as to where we left off and just remembered.
Elon Musk.
Very very
so
disappointed.
the county that this is in is Burleson. I don't.
An enemy.
Caldwell is the name of the town, I think. If that helps anybody. No? Cool.
Well,
Nope,
kind
I
of
don't
far
know
out there.
nothing about Tejas, except that it's mostly a wasteland.
And that it's the
It's not an
Yeehaw
important
state.
place. Nobody needs to know about it.
Driven through it like 3 times.
Okay.
Driven through it a couple times.
I know.
Yeah, you drove through the wasteland part.
Yeah, that's mostly what it
Absolutely.
is. Driven through the bottom and the top.
Okay, so yeah,
around.
Burleson County. The Caldwell is like the city. It would be nearby if it was. Yes, hi. If you can't hear, my son is also here now, so you might be hearing him in the background as well. Yes, that is you on camera. You can see
Or is
yourself.
it the echo of the voices of the children?
That you've murdered. That Kenny is going to murder.
Yay!
Foreshadowing. Love it.
Anyway,
Let him
Uh,
play Gadget tonight.
what was that?
We'll just let him play Gadget tonight.
Oh yeah, since Gadget somehow volunteers to help kill Molly. Okay, so yeah, it's a post-apocalyptic campaign based in Texas. Right now, they are in Caldwell area. If anybody knows Texas well, yes, hi, thank you. They basically what happened is Elon Musk opened up a portal to another dimension, and that dimension had like mythological races and stuff like that. Elves, orcs, gnomes, half. No, I keep on going to the half. And that's based on the fact that I heard myself say it multiple times during the drive. Yeah. Basically, there were no humans there. It's all the races. And then once the humans kind of bred with the elves over here, that's when the half ones started appearing. But yeah. Once the portal opened, those guys came over, then magic came over, and then monsters came over, then dragons came over, and then we threw nukes at the dragons. Then the world died, pretty much. But as we found out, and as we are currently doing, there was bunkers and stuff around. So, just to be clear, have the notes been sent to the group at all?
Oh, I can. Hold on.
Yeah.
Un momento, por favor.
And then yeah, that's pretty much how the world ended.
Not with a bang. Well, with a bang.
It was
but
with a
also
giant
whimper.
bang.
I was trying to do the quote, man.
I
Do
know you're
nukes
trying to
actually make a bang?
From what I've heard,
Yes.
from what I've seen in movies. Okay. So I rolled a 4. And that means our hot boy
Hot boy Kenny.
has to read through the notes again to
Need to leave.
to tell us what happened last week.
Weren't you taking notes on an iPad or something?
No, he was taking very
That
very
died
specific
long
notes.
ago. I used to be
Lord.
taking Kenny's specific notes, and then I lost my pencil, and then I found it and just continued giving up.
Yeah, I think he only took notes for like 2 sessions.
I think it was 4. I know most of it was out of spite.
Have all of it.
Here we start.
Nice.
So we're going to Safari in the morning.
Mhm.
Cult buddy system, workshop it.
Yep, working on it.
We stepped at Taldia's. Kara's home. Talia was in safe room. Kenny and Kara talked about.
Is that talked?
Well, they talked first and then they talked.
Yeah.
Yes, this
It's a
wasn't when
PG
we
notebook,
talked.
Okay.
Talked about being able to get Courtney back and if she can help. That totally went well. Elwin got slightly annoyed by this happening.
Slightly?
Slightly.
Tell them I
Are
love
we
Understatement
remembering the
here.
same situation?
Yes, but Elwin overreacted. Veda questioned Talia on the last job and won't say what her objective is. Kenny and Kara shower. Gadget simps. Kara tells Kenny that she will help him. At night, Elwin visits Kenny, slams the door, and disintegrates Kara, and we wake up in that she's there. And Elwin is evil and he needs to die.
Was that in your notes?
That was not in my
I'm
notes.
pretty sure it was in your notes.
Nope.
I'm reading them.
You also owe him
Elaine
7 favors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Elwin remembers that. Wait, what? Elaine. English, hard. Elaine has memories of the husband when she's pregnant, I assume. One day, her husband's crying. Elson is his father. They're hiding from him. Powerful mages run the family. Everyone is family to Elaine. I'm skipping that.
Wow.
Molly is family to Elaine. We
We
uncover.
don't need to
Yep.
talk about that.
Killed her brother-in-law. Well, we
Mhm.
burned his body and we reanimated
We buried
it,
him.
and we kept it in the truck for about a week.
Molly's just a niece.
We wanted to
Yes,
keep
That's
him close.
important.
Family's important.
Eh.
Ohana means family.
Elaine goes downstairs and finds Talia. They're
Family
both
means
up
no one
late.
gets slaughtered by Kenny.
No, that is not what family means. It means you kill Kenny after he slaughters them.
Tomato, tomato.
They're both up late. Elaine explains how Talia helped her regain memories. Talia apologizes. The memories are of her family, not safe to search for them, husband and daughter. Talia can send a message to them, sends a message. Elaine remembers. The reply is, tell Leela we are safe.
Lila.
Leela gives Talia
Lila.
Isn't Leela the name of the Cyclops
That's
from
Lilo.
Futurama? Lilo?
Oh, I'm thinking Stitch.
Layla?
Oh Lord.
Anyway,
Gadget and Elaine see, the 7 burn marks. I have to do more terrible things. And we go to Safari. Veda is driving. There's a box. Wait, box in rubble. Oh, I forgot about the box. We find a box in the rubble that
Veda.
has laser printer written on it. An old man runs up to it. William, it's his cash.
Willem.
Willem, okay. Elaine opens it. It has guns, ammo, various items, and we do target practice, and Veda misses, and the guy loses his head. Sometimes stuff just happens.
It was a crazy
You don't
world.
need that many warning shots.
It was just for fun.
He was being aggressive. Then we continue to Eternity. It's a giant concrete dome surrounded by many raiders, just hitting it with blunt tools. Well, some of them might have been sharp. Kenny shot one of them, so they piled up. Then Elaine blew them all up with a rocket launcher and cracked the dome. So we look through the dome, and it's sunny. There's a city inside. There's T symbols, and it is a fully functional bunker. Veda mends the wall. Owen offers to teleport us in, and he does, and we see an English. Why did I stop
Hologram,
reading?
I think is the word.
Hologram.
What?
Of Elon
Reading
Musk.
and English are very hard for Kenny if the viewers haven't noticed.
My brain broke.
I can't even
My
figure out
notes
what
are
he was
immaculate.
trying to say.
Hologram.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
they're
what was he
totally
confusing
the
it
same
with?
word. I don't
Teleport
know.
and hologram? Heliport? I don't know.
Telegram.
This is why I don't do recap.
It's fine. you
This
do a
is
recap.
exactly why you do recap.
Okay, and yeah, that's where we ended the episode. The hologram was of Elon Musk basically saying, "My name's Elon Musk, and welcome to eternity." Elon has a very interesting way of talking. I've listened to a lot of like speeches by him, not really speeches, but like showing off whatever he just created or whatever. And he has a very interesting way of talking, and I can't really imitate it all that well. Whoa, that's heavy, bud. You want a dice? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, it's a very interesting cadence.
No, you can go roll that. You want to roll that? Here. On the counter. Roll
If
it.
it's a nat 20, we win and the dome belongs to us.
Yeah, if it's a nat 20, I will 100% allow that.
Sweet.
He grabbed a d12.
Damn.
I was about to say, he didn't grab a d20.
It's still possible.
It's still possible. Never give up hope.
Close enough.
That's a 6, actually. Not that bad. Yeah, he's just chucking it around the room. Oh, that's a 12! Wow!
Hey!
Look at-
Elon
look at
Musk
you.
likes
Equivalently of a
Veda
nat
land.
20, that works, right?
No.
Yeah.
Why don't we take a vote?
I vote no, and as the DM, I win.
Aw.
Consistently tells me he wins ties.
Okay, so what do you guys do? You are now in a bunker with a hologram, and as he finishes his sentence, it vanishes.
I stow my sword.
Does it do that all the time?
I lean into Veda. Is that normal?
I mean, so you could. I like pull out my little I have a little hologram projector that I used to have my sister's face on it. Like, yeah, I mean, I got like a pocket one, but usually we don't have like advertisements maybe, but not that big. Not just a guy being like, "Welcome to the bunker," because we all live there already. Like, why would you say welcome if no one ever leaves?
Wait,
So
does
he's
he know
showing
we're
off.
new?
Maybe.
I check for a Wi-Fi signal.
They know.
There is one.
Now we know what happens to Gadget.
Gadget
Just
dies.
sitting there googling.
Just
Let me pull up my emulator on my pad.
Oh, Steam is still here.
Yeah, so Gadget immediately just like dumbfounded sits down and starts banging away on a keyboard. In like complete awe.
I lean over and push buttons on his keyboard.
And you don't touch it right now.
Gadget, what are you doing?
This place has Wi-Fi. It's the first place that we found Wi-Fi this whole time, other than at the
wizards.
the house.
What's Wi-Fi?
And that's good because
It's like you can email people and you can set up a little task calendar, and then if it's someone's birthday, you can send them like little fireworks that'll pop up and it'll be like, "Yay, it's your birthday!"
Yes,
Why-
that's the
what's
best
emails
use.
And why are you shooting people with fireworks?
Is
we
that the
usually
best?
just trying to set up fireworks outside their place.
No,
and
because it's not like real, but it's like you can look at the effect and it's like just as good.
But why do that when you can just have fireworks?
You can't because it's a fire hazard.
Is it?
That is that what you use the internet for, Veda?
Yeah.
I think I died a little inside.
I had a little task list, and I'd be like, go protect Boone from this time to this time, then patrol, then eat lunch, and I would click them every day, and then I'd get like 100% complete, and I'd feel like really good about and then I'd do it again the next day.
The internet basically, with a wireless network, it gives you access to the internet. It's probably an intranet because we're inside of the city, and the rest of the internet's down. But
And
the internet
that's
basically
different?
contained most of human knowledge.
Oh, you can watch movies, yeah.
I think those were called books, but
Imagine
I've
a
heard
digital
about those.
database of all of the books and all of the information in one spot
That sounds
in your
terrible.
hand.
that sounds convenient.
Like so much reading. Why would you want to do that?
But then how do
Know
you
how?
talk to people and find out what you need to know?
You just ask.
Instant
the-
communication.
Yeah, you can like email them or call them or.
So you
I
talk
after
to
Veda
this
says that, I look at
thing
the
and
tablet.
not.
Internet, where are we?
I think
It doesn't
the
know anything.
disappearing
Just say,
gentleman
"Hey,
said we were in
Fiona," and then Fiona pops
eternity.
up. I don't know if they
Yeah,
have it.
eternity. This is
Hey,
Elon
Fiona.
Musk's bunker.
I think I'm a little outside my wheelhouse, but all right.
I wonder if they have food. They should have
They-
really good food.
They
have
probably have
aggressive
working
sounding
replicators.
A very silent vehicle pulls up to you, and there is red and blue lights on top of it.
Oh,
Hello.
oh, don't worry, I got this. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
It's my people.
Hey, how's it going? Just a quick question. Who are y'all, and what are you doing here? I guess that's two questions. Who are y'all is first. Ignore the guy begging for change in the background there. He's just jingling some coins in his cup.
Oh yeah, it'd be hard out here sometimes.
Okay,
We're a group of for hire adventurers and protectors. I'm from another bunker. I was part of the Honors Call police force, as you can see. So we're just here to make sure.
I have no idea what
everything's
honors call
A-okay.
is, but okay.
What are you guys called?
The police.
You should remix that. You should really think about it, because then like everybody's basically
Veda?
called the police.
And second question, how'd y'all get here?
Oh, the
We
person in
just
her head.
kind of showed up.
There's a person in her head that
Yes,
somehow
I
got
mean-
you here.
No, we just politely asked to come in.
Alright, so if y'all don't mind, no, I'm not dealing with this. Can I get some backup here? I got some intruders near the Elon hologram.
Yeah, why
hologram.
does your guy
and-
say welcome?
Well,
Is
that's
this
how
normal?
we knew you were new. It did a quick scan of you, and not very often do we have a hologram popping up saying welcome to eternity, because everybody's already here. That
That's
played
what I
when we
thought.
first got here, and now there's a giant beacon in the sky saying, hey, there's random people who just showed up. I need backup at the Elon hologram. We got
You should show us
What?
we got 4 intruders. We're gonna need
Intruders.
It's okay. We won't hurt anyone.
I guess it's
Is it a
6.
crime to enter
6
your,
intruders.
Interitorium?
Yeah, there's no sign.
And we're gonna need some cruisers to detain them. All right,
Some what?
we're going to be detaining you until we can figure out whether you're a danger to our society here. Judging by the fact that you have 2 giant guns, you have some guns, you have some guns, you have a giant ass sword, I have a feeling that we're gonna be running into some issues here.
They're
Does he
called
point at the guy
protection?
sitting cross-legged playing on a laptop?
He did point at that, but you do have a gun on you.
It's underneath my jacket, though.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just
This is-
protection. We got rid of all those guys banging on your door.
How do we know that you aren't one of those guys? Like I said,
Well, I just showed you my credentials. I'm part of my police department.
Why would we?
Oh,
lie
stop,
and
stop,
then-
stop. Everybody shut up. An error occurred which caused stream to close. Click the yes button to keep streaming. Still running in the background.
While that's rebooting, did we ever determine the name of the bunker that I'm from, Madison?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
It's not like
Stream
they
is
know
still
about any
showing.
other
Stream still
bunkers.
showing? Yeah, it says your stream/recording session is still running in the background. Whenever you're ready, click the OK button to end your stream and relaunch the application. Alright, so basically, I have no control over the stream until I hit this OK button. So when we do decide to go for break, I'll relaunch.
Yeah, it's still alive and good. I just checked.
Okay. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just keep on recording. We'll see. Just mute everybody.
Yeah, in the beginning, I didn't write down the name of my bunker, just the name of the.
You don't
police
remember the
force
name of your
inside.
bunker.
He only wrote down the
Well, when you were
important
describing
information.
it to me, you just said bunker, and there are no animals inside. That was the
No.
first thing I ever wrote about the campaign.
But you're an
it's,
animal.
It's Liberty. Liberty was the name of the bunker.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Somebody just showed up in my room and I didn't realize.
A cryptid?
No. Anyway, okay, so we'll just let that lie for now. So yeah, just give us all, I don't know, we'll probably take about 45 minutes to an hour of your time, and then we'll all be on our way. Does that sound good to everyone? Cool.
Oh, is it a crime to be here? Because I'm from Paradise Falls bunker, and she's from Liberty bunker.
It's not a crime to be here, but you have to realize that it doesn't look good, you coming in with all this weaponry.
And we've done any damage, caused any harm, hurt anybody, assaulted anybody.
Well,
tried
I
to
don't
even-
know. There was a giant explosion at the wall. Do you know what caused that?
That was us getting rid of all of the raiders that were trying to break in.
See, right there, caused damage. So,
I actually fixed
No,
the
it's
brick that was in your wall.
Completely unharmed.
Listen,
There's
Look,
no
it seems
damage to your
perfect.
wall.
But there's no one else trying to break in
we're
now.
coming in.
No damage.
You're gonna talk to us, and that's gonna be it. If we decide that we have some issues here, there might be more to the process, but we just want to clear our cover our bases, you know?
Fine.
Are we allowed to have weapons with us while we walk around?
I would
Or are you gonna take 'em?
prefer you didn't, but like if you all have permits for it, then we'll all be fine.
I mean, I'd prefer not to be detained, but that doesn't sound like that's an option.
That is not an option.
Oh, can we talk out here?
No.
I mean, we're already talking, so I don't understand.
Listen, I'm going to my backups on their way. They'll be here right away. We all drive our Teslas, and they go pretty quick and keep everything quiet and clean. And then
Wow, that was
yeah, sponsor us. Everything is crashing right now. That's super cool. My Firefox just crashed.
oh, someone.
Anyway, that's just my roll 20. So once they get here, we'll divide you up into individuals, and then we'll just have a discussion with each of you. And then that's that. It'll be great.
Oh, it's the classic interrogation technique. The good cop and the bad cop. He's the good cop. I was a good cop before, but then I wanted to be the bad cop, and then it didn't really work out.
Right.
Sorry,
Okay.
what? You need to stop talking to each other. That I overheard that. Like,
Wait, now you're
just
saying
Now we're not allowed to
we
talk to each other?
you know what? Don't
I
be
didn't realize
spreading
it was-
rumors about the police force here.
Well, I know
Okay.
how it works.
Hey guys, these are the ones, and you see 3 more police cars show up.
what? Nothing suspicious here.
Penny.
Oh,
Actually, what are these all humans, or is it like a mix?
It is a mix, but it's mostly human.
Are there mutated people?
No, not a single mutated person here.
Ooh.
And what laws exactly do you enforce here?
No murder, no
That's fair.
stealing, just basic general laws. I don't
And
know.
the
I'm not a lawyer.
Constitution? Do you still uphold the Constitution?
Are you talking about the right to bear arms? Seriously?
I'm talking about the entirety of the Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
Oh,
Listen
yeah,
up.
he's real old. He's so old.
We are detaining you to investigate why are you a member of this like society? No. So you're trespassing in a owned facility, a private facility. So you want to talk to me about laws you're breaking? Are you supposed to be here? Did you purchase your way in? Did you buy your way? Did you buy a
Not.
membership to this facility?
Hey, where do you do
Cute.
that? Do you have a little booth outside?
You would have had to do it before the freaking lid went on.
Oh, that seems a little silly. Like, you're just like, there's gotta be a whole lot of. How long have you guys been in here? Like, how do you keep the population from turning to incest?
Because we got a population of like 10,000 people here.
I'm just saying, time's
I'll
gonna.
just
You need some new blood, is all I'm saying.
Are you making an offer? Because that's a little
No.
weird.
No, absolutely not.
Exactly. So just chill.
You can make a booth, is just what I'm saying.
Anyway,
Alright, I'll try.
so the mutated dudes, you're with him. Cat Lady and Goblin Man, you're with him. And the 2 humans, you can be with them.
Assuming he's referring to Dez.
Dez and you, yes.
Okay.
You guys look human.
Dez is totally human. Hey, I'm the human.
Other than
You're
the giant
playing
wings.
Penny.
No, he's half Aarakocra.
No,
Very deformed half Aarakocra. It's very sad.
no.
Very, very sad.
He's only got a few
No,
minutes.
Alright.
no.
I will.
Guys, come on, let's just get this over with.
I will meet you all back at
please.
the station. Be kind to them. They are, I guess, guests, but I mean, also
We
trespassers. But whatever.
Not violent trespassers, so
Well, we'll decide that once we investigate. Okay?
we're also going willingly. I'd like to
Yeah.
point that
Thank
out.
you for not resisting. That's great.
Kenny
No.
runs away. No.
All right. So you guys are driving through town, and you see like giant skyscrapers that go. You are going down ramps. So when you looked in, you didn't really see down, but you are going down probably about, I don't know, 100 feet down to the base of this thing, and these are like giant skyscraper like apartment buildings. You see like little factories that are going on in here, but like no emissions coming out. But yeah, it's just a lot of it's very high class in here. They're very nice. The operations going on here are quite efficient and operating well, I guess.
So do y'all use gas for anything in here, or?
No, it's all electric here.
Huh.
Why? Do you operate with gas? Are you part of the reason that our environment has been destroyed? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, there's no electric left outside of a bunker, so you kind of...
You don't know
Don't
about
have a
solar
choice.
panels?
There's not really any panels left that I've seen. There aren't a lot of other options at the moment, but this is interesting, for sure.
Yeah, we run mainly electric, and then we have some nuclear power going on as well.
Are there replicators?
You're talking to a different guy then, because you're in a
Oh yeah,
different vehicle.
I'm in a different car. That's what me and Gar would be interested in. If you're
Okay,
really
well, the conversation
100%
would be
here.
different. Are you literally just starting with, are there replicators here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we have replicators.
So it's like I have to get like a meal while I'm being detained, right? So I get to choose.
No, we choose for you. Just a basic meal. Gets your protein, gets your fat, gets your carbs.
Boiling green?
What?
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 What is it? Is it like a bagel?
No, it's just a basic meal that you would get in like a regular cafeteria.
You don't have bagels in your cafeteria. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I prefer orange juice to apple juice if you're like really making.
I'll
Or
keep
is there
that in mind,
soda?
don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, it seems even more high tech than my bunker.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
especially now, 'cause my bunker exploded.
sorry, what?
Yeah, I got attacked by a dragon.
Sorry. The dragons are still around?
Mm-hmm.
I thought the nukes were supposed to get rid of them.
No, turns out dragons are very resistant to nuclear warfare. Pretty rough. It's all for nothing. Yeah, see this lightning scar? Yeah, that was from a dragon.
A lightning scar from a dragon. I thought dragons just breathe fire.
Oh no, this was a purple one.
A purple
Blue?
one?
It was, what color was it?
It was blue.
It was blue, my
The
bad.
purple one was the purple worm from underground.
Yeah, the purple one's one that like burrowed in and kind of like destroyed my bunker. It's rough out there. Should be careful.
Sounds like
I
it.
don't
I'm
think
glad.
they can burrow in here because you got like the big shell. I don't know. But you're probably fine.
Okay. Good to know. So, why did you decide to come here?
It's just really a stop on the way.
Man, that kid over there is just going at it. He's
Why do you have him in your police car?
he's not in the police car, he's just over there. Yeah, don't yes and me. No, he's just kind of down the road over there. All right, watch your head, and he ducks you out of the vehicle. You are basically at the base of the ramps. You're at the very bottom of the facility. And you are staring at a very large police station.
I have a question because I just thought of it. How uncomfortable is it for Gadget riding in one of these cars? Because he's like...
Oh, it'd basically be like me riding one of the cars.
It's all squishy.
Which is awful because how many people have actually been in the back of a police car?
Not for nefarious
too.
reasons. For fun reasons.
No comment on that second part.
Judging by the fact that Elaine didn't answer, I think she has been in a few of them. I have also been in the back of a police car because our car got stuck in mud and we finally got picked up by a cop on the side of the road. And I was forced to sit in the back of the police car with two other dudes who were riding with me as well. And yeah, I had my knees like, they had trouble closing the door because my knees were like trying to poke out the side.
Yeah, it was not made for comfort.
No, it's not. Anyway, so yeah, Gadget would be struggling.
Is it bigger than my police station?
Yes. No,
Wow.
actually, because yours was kind of both police station and like military outfit as well. So no, yours would have been bigger. But this is just a police station. All right, so you all get separated into different interrogation rooms. That's the word I'm looking for. Since Gadget's gonna have to leave right away, we're gonna go with Gadget first. Sound good?
Sounds good.
So, can I get you a drink or anything? A cup of water, maybe coffee or espresso or something? We have a machine that makes great lattes. And then the guy standing behind you like slams his hand down on the desk and he's like, this guy doesn't need anything like that.
I could use some mineral water.
He trespassed into our sacred bunker, and you think he deserves... Now calm down, Jerry. He doesn't even know that he was trespassing. You want a mineral water, you said?
That would be great.
All right. You want like the black one that has like the charcoal in it?
That would be wonderful.
All right.
I
Not good
appreciate
if
it.
you're on medication.
I don't think he's on medication, so I think he's fine.
I remember.
On way to find out.
Perfect. So, yeah, the one cop leaves and he's like, the other one stays behind Jerry and he says, I don't trust the likes of you. Just sneaking into our bunker, trying to steal some of our stuff. Is that what gets you off? Is that what gets your jollies going?
No, I don't believe we were very sneaky either. You know, we kind of walked up to the welcome thing and displayed the welcome sign everywhere. I don't believe that's very sneaky.
Well, you managed to get through the wall, so somehow you snuck in. Is that you're trying to tell me that you didn't sneak in at all?
I wouldn't classify it as sneaking.
What
We
would you
just kinda brought
classify it
in.
as? Brought in by who?
Elwin.
Who's Elwin?
He's a friend of ours.
And he's in here. He's originally from here.
I don't know that he's from this bunker. He may have been in this bunker at one point in time. I'm honestly not sure.
Ooh, I don't understand. And the other guy comes back and he's like, here's your water. Hopefully he wasn't too rough on you. I am plenty kind, thank you very much. And he's like, are you doing okay? So we're just gonna ask you a couple questions. I apologize, Jerry's just going through a divorce right now, and you know, he's a little bit on edge.
I'm
So
sorry, man. Those can be rough.
yeah, you know it. Jerry, why don't you go take a walk and then you can come back in a little bit. And Jerry like slams his hand on the table and is like, I know he's up to something, and walks out. So you said you were brought in. Now, who is this Elwin person? You said he's a friend. Who is he?
He's an elf.
An elf? Just an
He's
elf.
back. He's back. He's old like I am.
Old like you are. How old are you?
Over 200.
Oh, wow.
Like I said, I'm from the Paradise Falls bunker.
I see. It's understandable. You got any family? Friends? Kids?
Not here. I'm not sure where my parents are. Only sibling.
You said kids aren't here?
No, I said I don't have any kids. My family's not here.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? I could be wrong. They may be here. I don't know where my parents are.
Fair enough. How would your parents have gotten in? You said you were from the Paradise Falls bunker?
Yeah, Paradise Falls bunker got destroyed, so they would have left.
You know, I
They
hear
were
a lot of
wizards.
that going around, to be honest. So-
They were wizards. My dad worked on the replicator project, so it's possible that they would have been taken in as refugees. Or they may have teleported themselves inside the barrier.
Honestly, we haven't had a bunch of visitors in quite some time.
Well, this would have been...
Sorry, that's
before
one of
you
the
were
criminals down the hall. You might be able to hear him screaming for justice or whatever, but he'll get his.
I mean, our bunker was destroyed before you were born.
Now, how do you know that?
Because you appear to be human, and I don't think you're 75 years old.
Well, maybe I just look good for my age, you know?
Maybe you do look good for your age.
Jerry like busts open the door and he's like, I don't believe a word you're saying. You're telling me that your family is wizards? Why can't you do any magic?
I prefer technology. Did you follow the same footsteps as your parents and take on the same occupation and jobs as they did?
Yeah, my dad was a cop too.
And your mom?
My mom was a stay-at-home mom. What are you talking about?
Okay, well you could only follow one of their. You're not a stay-at-home mom, so you had to have chosen.
I'm not a stay-at-home mom because I can't be a mom. Thank you.
You could be a stay-at-home dad.
You know what? I don't like your attitude. And he like puts a billy club on the table. What you
Is
gotta
that
say
a-
about that?
Is that a threat?
I don't know. I'm just bringing up my friend. Jerry,
You're friends with a billy club?
you gotta calm down.
Has he talked to somebody about his divorce? He's appearing to become friendly with an inanimate object. That might not be the helpful.
He slams it down. He slams it down on the
looking out
table.
for-
You know
I'm just
what,
looking out for
Jerry?
your welfare, Jerry.
Take a walk. If you're gonna start abusing our I guess guests here, you gotta take a walk. And Jerry like throws his billy club into the corner and walks back. Yeah, that's them.
I don't think your friend would have appreciated that.
J-
After Jerry leaves, are you okay? Does he treat you like this?
no, we're perfectly fine, thank you.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you're okay.
They're getting divorced. He's getting divorced because he's in love with his partner, but it's a love affair at work, so they can't tell anybody about it.
His partner's married still. They can't.
They're gonna come out as soon as the divorce is final.
Like I said, we had no idea that we were trespassing anywhere, that there would be a problem. We weren't even sure what was under here. But I am a refugee from another bunker myself. In fact, another high-end bunker. So, if there's anything else I can do to be helpful, I'm not here to cause any problems. Honestly, just being able to sit and check up on things and see how things are going on the network is amazing.
You know what? I believe you. Just gotta do a little convincing of my partner here. And we'll be back to likely to let you out, you know? I told you it wasn't gonna take too long.
Do you still have a team working on a team that is the, I guess what would be the descendants of the replicator team working on projects now? Science teams, researchers.
I wouldn't know that for sure. I don't really take part in that. But we're gonna go have a quick chat with some of your friends and see if all the stories line up, and then go from there. Sound good?
Be careful when you talk with the guy with wings. He's doesn't exactly have the best education. So
You know that's what they all say. So we'll see what happens.
he grew up outside of a bunker
We'll see what happens.
and he can't read.
I'm gonna get this party killed.
So next on the list is going to be Kenny. A guy walks in all angry. He busts open the door and is like, "You know what? We just talked to your other mutant friend and he said you came here to kill everyone."
Well, I don't know what he's doing, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh, you're saying he's here to do that?
He doesn't tell me what he's doing.
So you don't know if he's here to kill everyone, is what you're saying.
No, I don't.
Well, you, sorry, you might be able to hear some inmates down the hall shouting.
Jerry was reverting to his native tongue.
So,
I think that's deep speak.
yeah, you're right. So, you came here with a guy who wants to kill us all. Is that what you're telling me?
He didn't tell me what he's out here to do.
So
I don't
are
think he
you
wants
here to kill us
you
all
guys.
then?
No, I like protecting
How many people have you killed in the last week?
We done the last week.
None.
That's a lie.
What is it? What have we
Probably.
done in the last week?
You killed a
Is this
raider
house?
literally today.
You did shoot him.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I killed the raider who is hitting your wall.
Oh, so you were outside the wall is what you're saying. So you don't belong here, so you are here to kill people. Is that what you're telling me?
I just want to see what's in here. You people
Are you
look
or are you
friendly.
not coming here to kill people?
I am not.
On your travels, do you not kill people?
Only bad people.
Are we on your travels?
Yes, but you're not.
So you
bad
might be coming
people.
here to kill people is what you're saying.
Are you bad?
I don't know, am I? What's bad to you?
Do you kill other people?
I have killed people in the past, yes.
Good people?
Not according to the law.
Well, then you're not a bad person because
And
you're
what's the
killing
law?
bad people. The things that need to be done to keep the world right.
Not the answer I was expecting.
I'm trying to decide whether Kenny's smart enough to actually say something like that.
I was expecting "don't be an ass."
Yeah.
I never thought of that one.
Bitches,
It's a
don't
basic
be
description. I
suspicious.
thought Kenny could have that one.
All right. Maybe you're okay. But how many times a week do you think about killing people?
I usually don't think of killing people. Usually it's like they're trying to kill me.
All right. And have you ever killed any innocent people?
No.
Do you have plans to kill any innocent people?
No, I want to protect people.
Roll a deception check, please.
19!
Minus
Hey, he's
7.
a detective.
There's no negative.
That was a 15 plus 5.
Ooh! Ooh!
I actually rolled a real dice. I'm happy. It was fun. I haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah, dice are betrayers.
So, do you want to try that again with a little more honesty?
I don't plan on killing any innocent people here.
So you do plan on killing innocent people?
It's not by choice. The guy's making me do it.
The guy I just talked to, the mutant dude?
No, it's the guy in the cat girl's head.
Really? There's a man in the cat girl's head.
Yeah, he's not nice.
Good to know. All right, we'll be back to talk to you. And guess who's next?
It's Elaine, right?
It's
It's
Veda.
Elaine, right? Hold on, let me write that note. Man in cat girl's head wants to kill people.
They're funny, aren't they? He keeps pointing to the cat you have in the background, Veda.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
It's a happy cat.
Do you see it? What's that? Yeah. Keep the battery out of your mouth, please. Okay. You recognize the sound of a military boot kicking open the door. So the bird boy tells me you want people to kill people.
What?
Bird boy tells
Want
me.
people to kill people.
Bird boy let me finish my goddamn sentence.
That was okay.
Bird boy tells me that you want him to kill people. Innocent
No.
people.
No, see, the whole goal is to keep him to stop doing that because he had
You
like this
want him
thing.
to kill innocent people. That's what he told me.
Listen, we're trying. He was raised in the woods. He's very dumb. Ask him to spell his name.
I don't need him to spell his name. He was honest
Just
with me.
saying.
He lied to
Think
me at
so?
first, and then he was honest with me after.
Well, that's. Are you sure he wasn't lying about asking me to kill people? Me to ask him to kill people?
I'm
or-
100% sure. He said you have a person in your head that tells him to kill people.
That's not true.
You don't have a person in your head.
I have a mystical elf in my head, but
Why do you have a
Yes.
mystical elf in your head? Are you a schizoid?
no, I mean, we kind of like he was trapped in another dimension. I wandered into said dimension, and now I can do like a little bit of magic. Good magic.
Oh, you're a good magic user who teleports and trespasses into other people's bunkers. Is that it?
Well, no. We just stopped by on the way because usually we run into towns and they have things going on. Like, we ran into this town plagued by werewolves one time. And we didn't exactly, like, we
Oh, so
tried
you
to
brought
help.
werewolves with you.
No, the werewolves did win that time. Like, don't go to that town if you ever leave this place because they have, like, a big werewolf that we could not take on, so. We saved a lot of the people, though. So we saved people.
You saved people. You expect me to believe that?
Yes. We save people all the time.
All the time, you say?
Yeah, it's just, the outside, I don't know if you've been there, it's terrible and death is inevitable in most cases, so we do what we can. My sister died. Then she got better.
How do you get better from dying?
Magic.
Since when is magic able to save people from dying?
Do you, have wizards? Or
We have-
mages or sorcerers? Or, you don't have
We have-
anybody that's ever brought people back to life?
I have never seen anybody brought back to life.
Aw. Mages kind of suck.
Excuse you? What did you just say?
I'm sure they're great. I'm sure they're great. It's just that mine is better. You came in here being mean, so I retaliated. I'm sorry. I haven't been on this side of an interrogation table before. It's a little weird. I actually never really got to interrogate people. Don't tell my friends, but I was like, Kind of. I was mostly just a patrolman. But I
Oh,
say
so
like a
now
tip-
you're lying to your friends about being a police officer. Is that
well,
what you're telling me?
I was a police officer. Like I have the badge and everything.
So
I
what
just
you're
didn't
telling
make
me
the
is you're a liar.
No, I've been truthful this whole time.
This whole time, even though when I came in here and told you that you were wanting people to kill people, you told me that wasn't true, and then you were like, "Oh, well, maybe the man in my head told people to kill people."
Well, no, because he doesn't kill people unless like we're in danger, and it's for like a good cause. But no, he's more of like a practical joker, you know.
No, I don't know. What is a practical joke of hey, kill people? How's that
No,
practical joke? Do you
turn
find killing
into,
people
like, a
funny?
owl. Huh?
Do you find killing people funny?
No, it's very difficult
How is it
Most of
difficult
the
to kill
time.
people?
because they punch you back. Like I've been hit a bunch. Like I showed you the scar of the
How many
dragon,
people
right?
have you killed? The fact that you struggle to number them is a bad sign.
I mean, we're
Somebody who
protectors
actually
for
has
hire.
some sense of remorse and some sense of person would actually keep track of how many people they killed. They wouldn't just lose their sense of morality, being like, "Oh, we killed so many people, I don't even remember."
Well, no, it's because a lot of it is like raiders. Like we've had people attack us on the road. We've had people attack the town we're in, and some of them were mostly like creature mutant things. So I don't know if you'd count that.
I count
Like-
people as people.
Okay, but what? No, I think. Okay, what about like the super mutants?
Okay,
that
so
are, like,
you have no
green?
idea how many people you've killed.
Well, not that many. Like maybe 20.
How is that not that many?
Have you been like outside?
No, I've born and raised in this bunker.
Yeah, that's why. Like I would have said the same thing before my bunker got destroyed and I had to live in the hellhole that is like Texas. But you know.
You know what? You've
sucks.
opened my eyes to a lot of information here. So
You're
I'm
welcome.
gonna go ahead. I'm gonna send in one of my associates, and unfortunately, you're going to be kept here because we need to do a little bit more thorough investigation on you in particular, especially
in
with your
particular?
little man in your brain telling people to kill people. Does he tell you to kill people?
No, he shows me magic.
Magic that
Are
you
we
can
gonna
use.
like hang out in here the whole time, or like I don't know what everyone else is doing. Or you want to teleport back to the car?
I mean, we'll see what happens. I would like to
Not in a
explore a
hurry.
little bit,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
Did he just put the freaking no? Yeah, I would like to explore, so we'll see what happens. I might take over and do some persuasion.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, trust
Like
me.
you don't tell Kenny to kill people, right?
No.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, we can wait, but I'd rather my friends don't leave without me.
Oh, don't worry. If you're part of this group, they're guilty by association. So
That's
anyway,
rough.
so Gar would be next, but he isn't here yet. Let me see if they're still planning on coming. I take it
Gar.
Gadget's gone.
He's still sitting here at the moment.
Okay.
I gotta leave shortly, but not quite yet. I'm sticking around as long as I can.
Okay. Stop pressing buttons on the keyboard, please. Thank you. Look, now I'm full view and people can see. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Hey. You hear footsteps? Okay. Elaine, you're next. A kind-looking gentleman walks into the room, and he's like, "Sorry to bother you with all this, but you know, it's standard procedure. Anybody
That's
who
fine, I
comes in
get it.
here that isn't supposed to be here, obviously we need to take a look at, especially when they come with the amount of weapons that you guys came with. The one dude had 2 sniper rifles. I mean, you gotta cut us some slack here.
I think he might have some hoarding tendencies with his.
He also has a
personal
giant
effect.
sword, too. So
He was upset that he couldn't help us when we're attacked, except for when he's very far away.
you know
So
what?
he found a sword.
I get it. Do you want a water, a coffee, anything like that?
Coffee'd be great. We've been driving for a while.
Very well. Cream, sugar, anything?
No, it's fine.
All right. Shot of espresso in it. You good?
Yeah, might as well if you're offering.
You know what? We have the machine. Let's do it up. And he walks out. About 2 minutes later, he comes back in. He's like, here's your coffee with the espresso. I believe they call it like a red eye or something. I don't know.
Know any
So,
of the fancy names? That's Veda's department.
So, what brings you all here and why?
Well, we were driving out this way. What brought us here was one, we saw the dome and we were like, oh, what's that? Other thing that brought us here was about 50 raiders pounding on it with whatever they had, really. And well, usually when that happens, they're trying to get into some place that they shouldn't be in because they're violent and brutish and don't really have respect for people. So we got rid of them. There's a bit of damage to the outside, so Veda fixed that so that it was back to normal. And well, we were kind of curious what was in here, so we popped in.
And you can just do that? You can just pop in places?
Well, I can't. I mean, I kind of wish I could. I don't do any of the magic thing. I'm pretty mundane in that department. I don't really know how it happens. I just know that Elwin has magic, and he's able to get us in without a door. I don't know.
So who is this Elwin?
That's a complicated answer, and you will probably say I'm crazy. But if you really want to know, there is a elf gentleman.
My headphones just got unplugged.
Oh.
1 second. Okay, we're good.
There's a elf gentleman who kind of has taken up residence in my friend's mind, I guess. I don't know how it works. It just, I don't... Sometimes he pops out, sometimes he talks to us. He can do magic stuff that nobody else really can. Helps us out of a couple of tight spots every now and then.
And was it a tight spot, you guys just not being in here, or like what?
That was more of curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, so you're telling me you're planning on killing the cat?
Well, no, haven't you ever heard the saying that, you know, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back, you know, curiosity's a dangerous thing, but...
So you're gonna kill the cat and then bring it back?
With satisfaction. Never mind, the saying's not the point.
Are we talking necrophilia?
No, it's a hypothetical cat that's real
Jesus
curious.
Christ, Jerry.
This isn't Jerry.
Okay. Who's
No,
good cop?
the cat doesn't exist. That's not the.
Who's good cop?
We were curious, so
He hasn't introduced himself. Sorry.
we popped in to see what was inside of the giant concrete dome. And we were greeted by a large I think Veda called it a hologram gentleman. I know she's got a tiny one, but not anything like that.
And that's how we find him.
Yeah, the other gentleman that first showed up kind of explained that.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. So, right now we have a little bit of an issue with your cat friend and your winged friend.
Oh, what did Kenny do now? And why is Veda mixed up in it? I'm
Well-
sorry about him. He is not the brightest. We've been working on it, and it's a slow process.
Well, your cat friend seems to have killed more people than she can remember.
Most of us have. That's just how it is outside of this place.
Then if that's the case, none of y'all should be here.
We don't kill people because we want to.
Well, according to your bird friend, you do.
Yeah, well, the bird friend has one too many screws loose and grew up in the woods. He doesn't understand a lot of social cues with a lot of things. He takes everything very, very literally.
And he also told us that your cat friend told him to kill someone.
No, Veda wouldn't do that. That's a load of crap. I don't know where he got that idea.
He
The
said,
most Veda's done is joked about him going and brooding on top of a roof or something.
he said that it was the guy in her head told him to kill people.
Elwin ain't never done anything like that, so I highly doubt he would. I mean, we owe him a couple of favors, but he's never asked us to do anything violent. He really helps us out of tight spots, and...
Well, anyway, we have to do a little bit of further investigation on them because of that.
Okay, what does that entail?
You guys aren't allowed to leave until we finish up with them. That's what it entails.
And what does it entail with them, and how long do you expect that to take?
Lie detector tests mostly.
Kenny's not gonna understand really any of that, but
As long
alright.
as he tells the truth, it doesn't really matter if he understands it or not.
Sometimes things he says he believes are true that might not actually be true. It's a very skewed.
This really seems like something that you all are just trying to cover up for him because
He's
your
really
other
an idiot.
elf friend said the same thing. The guy with 4 arms, that one, the tall one, he said the exact same thing.
Because we all know that he's a little bit of an idiot.
Okay,
He
then
didn't know his ABCs until about 2 weeks ago, and he thinks that means just A, B, and C.
anyway, it doesn't matter. Those two gotta stay here. You guys can explore if you want, but those two can't.
Alright, how long do you expect that to take with them?
I don't know, a day or so.
Alright, well, Veda's probably gonna make a lot of requests for bagels and or hot chocolate. Maybe a muffin or two. Those seem to be her big things that she's hooked on.
Yeah, she was already asking about bagels in the car apparently. But You all, so you and Gadget, you said, and Des and Gar, Despina, sorry, are all free to go at the moment. And we're keeping Veda and Kenny.
All right. So what is there to do in here?
Explore.
All right, that's specific.
There's lots of stuff to do, so just explore and figure it out.
This isn't the... Is this the guy that first showed up and, like, arrested us, or is this a completely different guy?
This is a completely different guy.
Okay. I do have a random question for you, though, before I go.
Shoot.
The police gentleman that first showed up when we set off the welcome thing, is there a particular reason that he segregated us all into different cars?
Because you all wouldn't fit in one car?
Well, no. Like, he put me and Des, he said the humans, you go in this car. He put Gadget and Kenny in a car, and they're the ones with mutations. You know, they kind of... And then, you know, Gar and Veda. Or, well, they're Gar and Veda. Just felt a little targeted. Just wondering if there was any particular reason.
Probably just a better way of keeping track of y'all. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think we're very hard to miss either way. As long as you got 6 bodies, we're all accounted for.
Fair. But, are you really gonna come in here and start, poking holes in our justice system?
I was
think
just
so.
curious.
Anyway.
I mean, we don't have much of a justice system. It's really just don't be an asshole.
Judging by the fact that your one friend said that she's killed a bunch of people and that does nothing to her sense of morality whatsoever.
I mean, I have too, but I still have a sense of morality and a general dignity for other people, as long as you're, well, not an asshole, I guess is the best way to put it.
Fair enough.
But that's a very complicated, like, definition of, like, what is an asshole.
If I were you, I would stop talking about how many people y'all have killed.
You wanted us to be honest.
I didn't ask, though.
You brought it up.
I brought up your other friend, yes.
And, you know, friends look out for each other. We're kind of... I don't know what you want me to say. We'd look out for each other. You know, if one of us is in trouble, the other one helps.
I don't want you to say anything. All I'm saying right now is just... those two seem to be the most, suspicious out of all of them. The fact that one of them has knuckles that have razor blades built into them, that's a little scary. And the other one with his 2 sniper rifles and a sword, that's also a little scary. You all just had like handguns and stuff like that, and that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy to like wave off. But
well, you don't
custom made knuckles that have the razor blades in them, that seems
well, she doesn't do the whole gun thing, so she had to figure something out to protect herself.
So add razor blades to things that I punch people with. I think that is legitimately a war crime.
No, I don't think it would be. I just think it's an effective way. If someone's attacking you and you punch them in the face with razor blades, they're gonna leave you alone and they're gonna not try and rob and or kill you. But
well, I guess we have differing opinions. I have to go deal with an inmate, so I'll leave you to that. Gadget, are you gone at this point?
I'll let you know when I leave. I'm putting it off as long as possible.
Okay, so Gadget and Elaine can talk amongst themselves.
Hey, Elaine. Seems like they let you out. Did you
What did you
talk
tell
to?
them?
I just let him know that Elwin let us in. He's like a 200-year-old elf, and that we were not here to cause any problems.
Yeah, they're holding Veda and Kenny for at least a day.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I knew Kenny was going to get himself into it.
Well, he dragged Veda into it with him.
Of course he did.
So the
They
gentleman
did give me
said
time to give dirt on everyone else.
Out of curiosity, did you talk to Jerry or did you talk to the other one?
Which one was Jerry?
Jerry's the one that is going through a divorce, and he's having real hard times trusting people.
No, the only one that came in and talked to me offered me coffee with some espresso in it.
Yeah, that's not Jerry. He's the nice one.
It wasn't, I mean, I guess nicer. I didn't meet Jerry, but he,
Jerry
seemed
threatened me.
going through a hard time. You know, I think he's got too much on his plate. He seemed very, very stressed out, poor thing. I think this job might be too much for him.
Oh, just wait till you meet Jerry. He's getting divorced. He's having a hard time. He made friends with his nightstick and then proceeded to throw his friend across the room when I asked him if he was okay with having friends with an inanimate object.
Poor thing, you know, I think we should sit Jerry down and get him a nice drink. And I bet we could figure out all of his issues and his problems and just, he could be a new man.
He definitely needs to talk to somebody about counseling.
He definitely just needs a night off. I think he might work too much from what you're telling me. Well, I tried to ask what there is to do around here, and I only got explore as an answer.
Well, there's probably a library, which is what I'm interested in trying to find. Or a
Right,
research
for
lab.
more of your technology stuff, right?
Yeah.
Are you looking for anything specific?
Just update my databases of information, try to find out, more information of exactly what. I guess they're not going to have a lot, probably, because it doesn't seem like they really know what's going on in the outside world. But anything I can find to help check and see what they've been able to come up with in advancements in the last, 200 years would be nice to find.
Well, from the sounds of it, they completely got rid of gasoline.
Yeah, we were on our way to doing that before the bombing.
Well, they accused me on the ride over of being one of the people destroying the environment.
That's kind of funny.
Because I asked if they used gas in anything.
Yeah, well, people are very particular about that.
Also, did you find it weird how they split us up in the cars, or am I just going loopy?
Yeah, they kind of were profiling us. That or the dude was kind of racist. Or
Well, I asked about it. And the guy I talked to said it was probably just his way of keeping better track of us. It just seemed odd. I mean, I told him, I was like, well, there's only 6 of us. If you still have 6 people, then we're all accounted for.
But you gotta remember, these people have been sheltered for the last 200 years. They don't know what's going on.
Well, I bet you and Kenny definitely look a little odd to them. I'd love for them to get a look at the children at the end and see how their eyes just pop out of their head, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
honestly,
tried to
maybe-
convince them to get Veda out of the whole thing, but he wasn't hearing none of it. Apparently, her morality is in question because she can't remember how many people she's killed.
They asked you about how many people you've killed?
Yeah. Well, they brought up Veda, and I said that I've killed a lot of people too. It's kind of how things go. When you get attacked, you fight back or you die. And he just kind of kept telling me to not say anything. Which... I don't know if it's because I'm... Well, I don't look like Veda or what, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
I do think they kept the, not the brightest of the group.
I tried to warn them that they were gonna have issues with
I
Kenny.
tried to explain that the same thing about Kenny, and they said that they think we're all just defending him and trying to get him, like, off the hook. I was like, no, he really is kind of unique. I even tried to explain the ABCs thing, and they just didn't.
God. Yeah, I told him he couldn't read.
I told him up until a few weeks ago he thought ABCs was just A, B, and C, and he said, yeah, whatever.
We'll see. I think for the moment, at least till we figure out what's going on, I'm just gonna go sit in the corner, plug in, and see what I can find out.
I hate to say it, but bringing up Elwin probably made this whole can of worms even worse.
Yeah, I just mentioned that he was an elf that, you know, got us in here, and they seem...
Yeah, but we have no idea what Kenny said if they brought that up to them, too.
But I mean, as far as I know, there isn't any real...
Apparently, he was telling me, well, first they said Veda was telling Kenny to kill innocent people, and I was like, Veda ain't gonna do nothing like that. The most she's done is, like, tell him to go do something stupid. And then they said that Elwin was telling Kenny to kill innocent people. Which seems a little odd, so I don't know what anyone else said. But weird. I don't... Like, I believe it's possible, but I don't think that's something Elwin would do. Based on what we've seen so far. I mean, he's never actually killed anybody. He almost killed Ashley, but I killed Ashley. He just helped with the whole T-Rex thing.
But I think honestly we should just kind of go out and do our thing and just keep in touch. When they get out.
I think that's all we can do. Oh, when we get them back, don't bring up the thing with Kenny's hand. He's real sensitive about it.
Yeah, we can talk about that later. I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out.
I kind of have an idea. It's just complicated.
Like I said, we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
So basically, Gadget's going to try to keep you from saying anything that could be possibly construed as incriminating, because Gadget's not sure if they're sitting us in here to get us filmed on camera saying dumb shit. So...
Oh, no, they were letting us go just explore completely.
Oh, if we're not in the police station, then Gadget would push you on it.
I would assume that we were able to leave the police station, so...
What it sounded like.
Yeah.
So then what's the deal with Kenny's and Elwin? Because there's obviously something going on.
So it wasn't as many when I saw it before, but he said that he agreed to give Elwin a couple of favors if he'd help him bring his friend back because of what he did with Bernadette. But from the way Kenny's acting, it seems like a real touchy subject of like a hush-hush sort of thing, but he panicked because he knew I wasn't going to let it go, and so he kind of like vomited it out really quickly and then ran away.
And the marks on his arm represents what he has to do for...
They represent how many favors he has left, I think. Because he said he told Elwin he'd do 3 things for him if he brought Courtney back, and at the time he only had 3, so I'm assuming maybe that got bumped up.
Okay, so why did it go from 3 to more?
I think it was supposed to be a, like, down low sort of thing. And, well, Kenny's not very good at the on the down low kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I think that was maybe like a pushback, like, hey, I'm sorry, I'll do more stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I asked him if they were burns, and he said, I don't think they're burns. So I was like, you don't know? And it turned into a whole thing, and then he vomited out the information. But it doesn't seem like I should know, so I just kind of sit on it for Kenny's sake.
The fact that it's hush-hush is what has me concerned.
No, I know, I just don't cause anything by bringing it up if it's serious.
Yeah, but if it's serious, that should make it that much more important that we talk about it.
Yeah, well, it's more Elwin that concerns me. It's...
Exactly.
Well, if
What
we start
agree
pushing
to.
on it, I don't want it to bleed out onto everybody, you know? I'm sure whatever Kenny's in the middle of doing, we can handle and we can mitigate, and...
I guess my concern is what does it matter if it's a secret? If it's Elwin.
I
needs him
don't
to do
understand
something.
half of what Elwin does. Maybe he does it because he thinks it's funny to keep something a secret. I don't really know. Elwin does a lot of things just because he thinks it's funny,
That does seem to be true.
but...
I just figured we could help Kenny with whatever it is. Maybe get those marks knocked off faster. Get his friend
Yeah.
back.
I think that's gonna just come down to their agreement. You know, I don't want to turn around and Kenny's hand looks like a... I don't know, a cat went at it or something. Because, I mean, there's already 7 on his hand, you know, pretty soon it's gonna just kind of look like he's turned into a... well, like a chalkboard.
Oh, yeah.
Or a wall when you're throwing a knife at it over and over again. I don't... Kenny's not big on his appearance, but he's messy enough as it is. I don't think he needs anything added on that.
Is that Cody?
Oh, poor
Cody, it's
Cody.
okay, buddy. I think they're popping more fireworks off.
Ah,
Oh, buddy.
Madison hasn't come back yet.
no. And I'm gonna have to leave in just a minute.
Yeah, I
Oh,
walked away
no.
dealing with septic issues.
Oh,
He
he's back.
returned.
Cool.
That sounds so enthused. Bridget.
All right, well, I'm gonna leave you to do your library stuff. I don't think they're gonna have anything in here that's really gonna be of interest to me.
You know what you want. I mean, there's all kinds of things.
I'm gonna just kind of wander and see what I can find, I guess, really.
All right.
See what's out
guess
there.
The
I'm sure once
usual
Veda's out, she's gonna want to go somewhere and get a
Yeah, I guess-
lay of the land a little bit.
I guess the usual. See if anybody needs help. I
Like
they've
we
got their own
always do.
police force here, but you know, you never know.
That's what you're doing, Gadget? Seeing if anybody needs help?
No, I'm gonna go park myself down with an internet connection and
He's going to the library.
library
Library?
research. You know, doing the gadget tech, computery stuff that I'm supposedly
So good at?
good at. Yeah.
Well, he's got to practice somehow.
Do the hacker montage.
I'm in.
Hacker montage, flip a book page. Hacker montage.
Depending on how late y'all end up going, I don't know when I'll be back. But if y'all are still going when I get back, then I'll just jump back on.
Well, it depends on how long you're going to be gone for, because my parent, Des and Gar are about to hop on. I just got the text. And then we're still going for, the plan is for a 6-hour game, so.
Yep, we'll see. I don't know, like I said, I don't know when I'm going to be back. It's family stuff, so.
Family stuff. Blah.
Yeah.
I left all them behind.
I heard they were getting on in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I left all them behind still.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's why they had to run to catch up to log in. That's
No,
what-
I
that's what's
literally
happening.
just moved 24 hours away from them.
Rough, buddy. Your camera is frozen.
I know, I see that.
We are both ventriloquists.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn it off, I guess. Anyway, so Gadget, is there anything you want to do before you leave other than just hunkering down? That was it?
No, I mean, that's pretty much it. And it makes sense for me to be gone for a little bit, so it works out.
I agree, it does.
And it would be what he would do, so.
Okay, there we go. My camera's again. Okay, cool. All right, so Elaine, what are you doing?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna kind of wander for a little while and see what's around. She's never been in a bunker before, so I don't really know what's going on.
Is there anything specific that you'd be interested in?
Ants.
Oh, see, I don't know. I guess that's a hard question, because it's like things she's never had before, so I guess the first stop would probably be like a general store or like a Walmart or something.
Muskmart.
Muskmart. Milan Mart.
There you go.
Just because, she has no idea the level of stuff that they have here. Let go.
All right. So as you walk into the store, the guy holds up his arm and he's like, "Do you have your scanner?" Pointing at like a watch type looking thing on his wrist.
I do not.
Do you need to go home and grab it? Because you need to have it to pay for your stuff. So.
I'm just kind of killing time looking around at the moment. It's complicated. I'm not actually from around here. We're on a business trip from another bunker.
I
They
thought we
didn't tell
lost
us about
communication with all the other bunkers.
wristbands. Well, we were from the Liberty bunker, but it's kind of gone now, so we can't go home. We thought all of the other ones were gone as well.
So how are you here for business?
Well, they sent us
If
out.
you didn't realize all the other ones were gone, if any were still around.
No, we thought they were. They sent us out to sea, and then we went back because there was a commotion and there was a giant purple thing coming out of the ground.
You know what? I don't really care.
Okay.
All you need is your wristband so you can come in here so you're not stealing stuff.
Okay, well, they didn't give us a wristband, so I don't really know where to get that.
So what you're telling me is that you wouldn't have an account anyway, so...
I mean, I'm sure y'all don't use this And she's gonna like dig into her bag. She has this old like bifold wallet that just has like a random 50 in it. Because it's on my inventory sheet. I assume y'all don't take the paper stuff anymore.
Actually, can I see that? And he takes your $50 bill, walks over to the wall, and there's like a little computerized machine in there. And he pops the 50 in, and it sucks it in, and then it prints out like a little, like an NFC tag. And he gives it to you. He's like, all right, now, you only have $50 on this, so don't spend more.
Okay, that's convenient. Thank you.
And as soon as you walk in, it like beeps and it's like, welcome, guest.
Wow. Okay.
And so, judging by the fact that you were born on Earth, like in the apocalypse, this is a brand new experience to you. It is like a superstore. Like lining the walls are like fruits and vegetables and toilet paper and paper towel and cleaning supplies and everything. And you're just looking around and there's like probably 100 aisles of stuff.
This is massive. All right. I'd probably grab a couple of, like, I guess I'd grab everyone some fruit for when we get out.
Okay.
Because we don't really get fruit very often.
Unless it's magical.
Unless it's magical, which is a really long drive to go for fruit sometimes.
True.
Oh, man, I don't really know what she'd get in here, honestly.
Something good.
Yeah, right.
Gar.
Oh, did they let Gar go too?
Yeah, Gar and Dez are both gone. So Gar, you can actually be with Elaine if you want. You basically just walked into a giant superstore full of, it's like a grocery store.
Like a large one.
Yeah, that has like clothing and like electronics and whatever you want to buy. But you only have $50.
How did
I
we
feel like we do this a lot, but should we find the...
Sorry, we might have to give a quick rundown to Gar. So, at the end of the last game, you guys fought off a bunch of raiders who were trying to break into this giant dome. And then once you guys fought them off, you blew up a hole in the dome. You looked through this hole, and inside was a bunker. Veda fixed up the hole with mending, and then you guys teleported inside. And inside there was a hologram that said, hi there, my name is Elon Musk and welcome to eternity. And you guys were inside of Elon Musk's bunker.
What?
So now you guys are at the base. You guys all got arrested because you guys had a bunch of weapons and were trespassing on private property pretty much. And you guys got detained, and then you guys went to, you all got interrogated. Veda and Kenny are currently being held at the police station still to go through lie detector tests, and then you all got released, but they were the most suspicious, so they got kept. You and Elaine, I'm gonna go ahead and say Dez as well, went to this giant superstore, because Elaine has never been inside a grocery store like this before.
I would assume that neither has Gar.
Gar, Dez probably has, but Gar definitely has not.
And why do we only have $50?
Because I
they don't
happen
take
to have a random wallet with $50 in it, and they don't take
tokens.
Ah, okay.
So you needed a wristband to get in, where they scan it. They announce your name normally, but they didn't have wristbands assigned to Elaine. And Elaine was like, "You wouldn't happen to take this, would you?" And he took the $50 from her, put it through this machine on the wall that printed out an NFC tag. And then he was like, "You can go in." And then as soon as she walked through the gates, it said, "Welcome, guest." And then you saw this giant sprawling superstore with like hundreds of aisles.
Bar being so tiny would just be like, what? He's so big. All right, we can't make this decision lightly, Layton. We only got $50. And
I don't even know what that is in tokens. So
stuff's got to be marked or something, right? Let's go check and see how much things are.
okay, yeah, that's fair. I thought I'd get us some fruit because I know we don't have that very often. They've got a whole wall of it.
Well, that's what I mean. We gotta. This is super important decisions. Super important.
So the wall of fruit, it just has a sign. It says mix and match 10 cents each. But you don't know what cents are really, so that doesn't help you.
Get a Brussels sprout. Give it to Kenny.
Brussels sprouts are actually good.
Negative.
Baby Brussels sprouts are good. Old
I have to
Brussels sprouts,
agree with Z here.
disgusting.
Brussels sprouts with some butter and some bacon
There you go.
and some cheese.
Bar-
Don't taste like cabbage.
Cabbage is also good.
Yes, it is.
Wrong.
Just
Negative.
not like by itself good. No, cabbage and stuff is good.
Okay, I just gotta take my headset off for a second, make sure this is working. 1 second.
Cabbage with like tomato sauce and stuff on it, also really good. Also just cooked up with some like salt and pepper and oil. That's good too.
Disagree.
Sam's grandma cooks up one that just has tomato soup on it. Delicious. Cabbage rolls, really good.
Halushki is really good too.
Are you buying a bunch of cabbages? That's what's happening.
My cabbages!
You said you're buying a bunch of cabbage?
No, I'm kidding.
You could though. Nothing can stop you. Except Gar, maybe.
I also don't think that maybe we should spend all of it in here, because I mean, I don't know how much that is either, but we don't really have anywhere to stay for the night at all. And I mean, I guess we don't necessarily need to.
We totally locked the car, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
We always lock the car.
I doubt Gadget would have left without locking it.
It's an auto-locking car.
Nice.
As soon as you walk more than 10 feet away from it, it locks.
So fancy.
It unlocks for everyone but Kenny when they get close.
It's not fancy, it's literally a feature on Honda Civics.
Fancy.
A buddy of mine had a car that did that and I hated it. There was like a delay in it too, because like once you got to the car, you had to wait a second and then it would.
Ah. Sassy.
Well,
Alright.
I don't know. Do y'all need anything?
I'm just waiting on responses.
Alice skeleton and 2 bottles of beer on the wall.
I know you're not here, but that's actually a good point. Maybe we could see what kind of alcohol they have. I wonder how different it is.
Well, Kenny and Veda are rotting away in prison. They're just getting blasted outside.
I wouldn't be the slightest bit surprised.
Veda's just singing drinking songs and just random stuff in her cell.
Kenny's in the cell next to her with his pillow over his ears.
I was saying, can we, like, are we in cells? Can we see each other? Or are we next to each other?
I'd say you're next to each other.
Annie,
Yeah?
what the fuck, man?
They was asking me questions. You can't lie to these people.
You totally lied to these people. Why are we still here?
I didn't lie to
Did
them.
they tell you to kill people?
No.
Really? Oh,
I never said you tell me to kill people.
that's exactly what they said you said.
Well, they lied.
This sucks. We could have been out exploring and eating good food. They didn't even bring me anything. I thought they'd be trying to get my fingerprints, you know, and bring me a soda. They didn't even try.
I don't know. Like, this room's pretty nice. You have no idea how bad it was the last time I was thrown in jail.
Where is there a jail? Other than
What?
civilized places.
When you piss off the wrong people, they put you in a cage. You know, I spent a month in a cage when you guys were just dilly-daddling.
Dilly daddling? What is that?
We weren't dilly-dallying. There was subterfuge involved. We thought the goop man was you the whole time.
How could a goop man be me?
He was pretty convincing.
Also, he was a lot
told-
nicer.
Yeah, and he totally made out with Kara.
He's
That's like
dead.
second base. I don't know.
It took me so long to get there.
Yeah, he was way smoother than you.
Ah.
Yeah, he shaved.
Veda.
But then I took one of his feathers and it was not very lucky. So that's when I knew.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's not a real feather.
Not that your feathers are very lucky to begin with, because you get us into these situations all the time.
I do not. All
Like,
I
we're-
did was tell the truth.
I have audio on both headsets. We're good.
I
That's
asked
great.
Elwin did not tell you to kill people.
Oh, yeah. He totally doesn't tell me to kill people.
There you go. So why would you tell police that he tells you to kill people?
By the way, I just rolled a natural 1 deception.
Oh, well, let me see. I wasn't really trying. Oh, shit. I dropped my dice. That was a natural 18. Oh, my insight's +3. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna be in here forever.
Oh, no, we'll get out eventually.
Well, I will, but I feel like we should just leave you here.
That's not nice. I helped you.
No, you didn't.
Well, not in this specific situation.
In any situation.
I had your back when you killed that guy.
Gar, sorry to interrupt. Do you just want to explain to Des what's going on? Just mute yourself and then explain to her. And then we'll pick up after Veda and Kenny are done arguing.
I will.
I mean, this will go on forever.
He's not here yet, so
Oh, okay.
What guy? Which one?
The one when we were looking in his box.
Box.
It was yesterday.
Oh, accident. He seemed
Yeah, but
hostile.
he did, but I
He
had
did.
your back. See, we're friends.
Well, I could be exploring a bunker and eating good food. Just don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Yes, repeat that in your head the whole rest of the time.
I won't be suspicious. I'll just be honest.
No, I don't think what you think is honest is actually honest. It just gets us in more trouble. So just
Isn't
don't be
honest-
suspicious.
Is it honest just telling the truth?
Well, obviously what you think is the truth is wrong.
I think his version of truth sometimes is very different.
Yeah,
What?
Elwin agrees with me.
There's only one truth. It's what happened.
Yeah, listen, did you get good cop or bad cop?
The guy came in and yelled.
Yeah, you got bad. I got bad. Bad cop came to my door because he was mad at you.
Oh, it's because I talked to him. Luna, no, that is not for you.
Yes. You know, just that we're here. We're here to visit and then leave. That's all you gotta say. You're not here to kill people. I'm not here to kill people.
Well, he came in being like, you want to kill people. And I was like, no, I don't.
That's because you're a mutant and they're all racist. Just go with it.
It was like, he told me Gadget said I wanted to kill people. And I said I didn't. And he said, like, does Gadget want to kill people? And I was like, I don't know. I'm not Gadget. Then he started saying Gadget wanted to kill people. And he started like, do I want to kill innocent people? And I said, no.
Yeah, see, you saying that you don't know makes Gadget seem suspicious. You're making everybody seem suspicious. Just like go by your judgment of our character. And no, Gadget doesn't kill random people. Only mean scientists.
But Gadget was with those spies that tried to kill us.
That was a really long time ago. He's really old. You gotta give him the benefit of the doubt on that kind of thing. It's like with all elves, you know, like they go through phases.
So his faces changed right when he met us? That doesn't
Yeah.
sound right.
Well, before, because he was hunting down the guys before he met us.
But what about the evil guy in your head?
He's not evil. He's just, you
Yeah.
know, he wants to start a cult. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone does it.
Have you ever heard of a good cult?
Mine is. We're doing the buddy system. As soon
I
as
thought you
implement
canceled
it.
that.
And we're workshopping it.
It will be.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta make sure that we dot our I's and cross our T's, right?
Right.
How long are we going to be here?
Forever.
Oh. But I need to save Courtney.
Veda,
Hmm?
explore.
Will that get us in more trouble?
I mean, it'll get Kenny.
It won't get him like hurt, right? Just.
I mean, does it really matter?
Yeah, because we're good people, and we don't want Kenny to get hurt. We just want to mess with him a little. What if we turn him into like an actual pigeon, and he's just flying around the cell, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, what happened? How did this pigeon get here?" Do you think they've ever seen?
How about if we turn it into a turkey? Because I feel like pigeon easily slip.
I like turkeys. Do you think they'd eat them?
It's possible. They aren't savages.
Good plan.
I feel like they would actually, use maybe it would like get them craving for turkey and they'd use the replicator to make it for themselves. But actually like killing him and eating him. Plus, I mean, if I turn him into a turkey and then kill the turkey, it'll just pop Kenny back. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's do that.
So you don't want to go explore, you just want me to turn him into a turkey.
No, I want to go like turkey and then explore. So then they'll come back and they'll be really confused.
Okay.
I know I gotta save here.
You do.
Yeah, against Elwin.
I have a chance.
Everyone has a chance.
As long
Not
as it's
much of a
like
chance, but a
not
chance.
an intelligence save.
I think it's Is it charisma or wisdom?
I was hoping for wisdom.
I think it's a wisdom save.
It is a wisdom saving throw. So yeah, go for it.
Natural 20, 27.
Damn. Your wisdom is +7?
The
It
wisdom
is.
save? Yeah.
Yeah.
Snipers are dexterity and wisdom, I believe, as their proficiency. So it's a +3,
yeah.
+4. So that is 7. So your wisdom and dexterity should be the same-ish, correct?
Yeah, they're both 7. to
I'm
save.
talking to Veda.
Oh.
Sorry?
Your wisdom and dex saving throws should be 7 as well, shouldn't they? Or even higher.
Oh, let me check my character sheet. Cause I where am I? Doo-doo. It's loading. Loading. It never loads for this long, damn.
But you're not at home.
I am not at home.
Let me check.
Yeah, it's just giving me the little D20 loading screen.
Oh, you don't even have what you're proficient in. So that doesn't help. Now I gotta pull up the character in the book.
No, she's dex based.
I know. So it should be dexterity and wisdom that you're proficient in, but you haven't highlighted any proficiency in your saving. So
Oh, my bad.
So that's likely why your saving throws are garbage most.
Oh wait, it's just saving throws is strength and dexterity.
Yep.
Is what it says in
So
proficiencies.
yeah, you're correct. So it's not strength and dex. So your strength would be a +7 and your dex would be a +10.
Punchy makes sense, strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
strength
know.
isn't
I
bad.
just know they use wisdom for some. Oh no, that's monk. Never mind. Martial artist would be different.
Yeah. Yes. Brute force.
Yeah.
All the way.
Yeah. So that fails. And he's like, no, Kenny's really starting to annoy me.
Is he turkey resistant?
Maybe I should try a different bird. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah, like I mean his feathers are all black, so maybe he needs to be like a crow or maybe crows are too skinny, like a really
Crows are
fat
Too
crow.
skinny.
I'm not there.
I can't roll good this for long.
I don't know how many spell slots he has.
Elwin?
Just runs out of spell slots. You can't go exploring. But would I know I would know he cast something was cast on me, right?
Yes.
Hey, why are you casting on me?
Don't
For
worry.
vengeance.
I don't like this. If you do it again, I'm gonna call people to help.
So he does it again. So roll another wisdom save.
Come on. 19, 26.
And that's a fail.
Jesus Christ. What?
Damn it! I need the natural 20.
What'd you turn him into?
Pterodactyl.
Jesus Christ.
I am gonna start screeching as loud as I can.
Okay, and with that, Elwin teleports you guys out of the cell. Like Veda and him.
I figure you're
Not the
releasing a
pterodactyl.
into the skies.
Now that you see Veda gone, are you still screeching?
Yes.
So you pretty much fill up the entire cell as a pterodactyl, so you know. So you're
I
like,
figured.
your wings are pushing against like the bars and stuff like that. And Veda, you are outside of the jail cell. What are you doing now?
I'm just standing outside.
No,
the
you're
cell?
like
Oh,
outside of the police station.
it's the worst. Oh, okay.
Book it?
I don't suppose I can see any of our friends.
No, they are at a superstore, a giant superstore.
I'm going to, not suspiciously, speed walk away from the station into the city. Don't be suspicious.
We'll go back to Elaine then. What are you doing?
Well, do you guys need anything while we're in this massive place?
Gar?
Oh, we're in this place. We don't need anything, but I want everything.
Well, I don't think we can get everything. Should we look at the... Do they have an alcohol section here?
I bet they do.
Roll a perception check.
That is 14.
Okay, so you're currently at like aisle 20. And you look all the way down and you see aisle 78, 79, and 80. Wines is 78, 79 is beers, and then 80 is spirits.
I think we have to go all the way that way. It looks like they've got a lot in like 78, 79 area. So I guess we'll just go that way and see if anything else catches our eye on the way.
Good. So what do we see on the way? What different stuff are we seeing as we go by these aisles?
So imagine like a superstore, like a giant warehouse superstore. You see like non-perishable items like canned things and whatever.
We're in the IKEA of grocery stores.
You see like appliances, you see electronics, you see clothing.
Oh, would we see like what is that thing called that makes the food?
Replicators? No.
Ah, Veda.
I mean, I guess we could see what's in electronics. Maybe Gadget can hook something into the truck? I don't know.
Well, let's just keep going till we get to the important stuff. And
All
then
right.
we can work our way back. Exactly.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I hope Veda and Kenny are alright.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so what kind of alcohol are you planning on buying?
Yes.
I'll let you know once we get over there. In the spirits section, the prices range from $20 all the way up to $1,000.
Okay.
Obviously, Elon was Canadian. These are not American prices.
Well, he said we have 50. So if that's 20, that's a lot. Well, that's almost half. Maybe the beer is cheaper? I mean, whatever it is, it's probably better than what we have, right?
So the beer ranges from about $1 all the way up to $50.
don't know, the stuff that we stole from Thomas is pretty darn good.
I am not sure. Hold on, I'll be back.
You'll be back.
Yeah, I gotta answer this real quick.
Elaine, important business.
Making money moves.
All right, the guards come storming into the jail cell, and they're like, "What? Is that something mutants can do? Did you eat your friend?" Kenny, what are you doing?
All right, I'm muted. After the did you eat your friend? It's just like a quiet screech.
Is that an apology?
2 quiet screeches.
Yes?
1 quiet screech.
No.
2 quiet screeches.
Did you eat your friend or not? Yes or no? You can
1
shake or
quiet
nod your
screech.
head.
Right. Just shake my head.
This reinforces that we told him that he was dumb.
Yeah.
So, how are you?
Wings shrug.
What do we do? Like, how do we get you normal?
I use a wing and like hit myself with it.
I don't think
I've
you
seen
know that, though.
polymorph. I would have seen polymorph beforehand, wouldn't have I?
Yeah, but the only way you saw it dropped before was by somebody casting it, like breaking the drop.
Didn't the T-Rexes? Oh, right.
No, the
I
T-Rexes
shrugged.
were dropped by Elwin.
Yeah, so I shrug.
Okay, well, this doesn't help us at all. So, just hang tight, I guess. Maybe it'll fade.
Quiet screech.
It's probably uncomfortable in there. I get that, but you're not getting out now. You're even more dangerous than before.
My head drops down sadly.
Master?
I don't think this plan was thought out too well.
My big head.
Anyway, Veda, what are you doing?
I mean, she's. Actually, do I have cash money? I think I did. Oh damn! I didn't. Bring
I don't
my
think
card.
any of us ever took it off of you.
Yeah, but
We just
I
told
don't
you
think
that
it was
this
a lot.
doesn't work. I think you had maybe like $20 or something.
Yeah, I had like a bill, a singular bill. Oh boy. Oh
Hold
boy,
up
oh
on
boy.
that.
Hmm?
I said hold up on that. So, you have the wristband, do you not?
Did my bunker have the wristband? I thought we paid in cash.
No, you would have had the same thing.
Oh, does mine still work?
I don't know, does it?
I'm gonna find out.
Oh, is my allowance still on here? Oh, let's go to a cafe. You want to go to a cafe?
Sure, why not? Give it a try.
So I'm looking for like a French cafe.
All right. You managed to find one. It's just Taste of France is the name of it. As you
I mean, I
walk,
guess. Oh, go on.
you're walking in or no?
Yeah, I was just like realizing that we've had like Pierre's food this whole time, and that I guess I've always been eating French food when I've had nice food.
That's fair. So you walk in, and it says, "Welcome, Veda, a family Terran."
Oh, are our bunkers connected?
Are you asking me? Why would I know that?
I'm asking because you read. I thought it would be different. Did Elon
Maybe the
Musk make my
technology is all the same. You don't know.
You know what? to be sassy for an AI? You know, like did someone program you sassy?
Sorry, I thought you were asking Elwin, not her. Like,
Oh
no.
no!
Elwin
You
was
sounded like the.
No, Elwin was responding to you.
Oh, wow.
I apologize. I only have like one voice.
Oh boy. Can I pull up how much money I have?
You said your family was quite wealthy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you walk up to like a terminal on the wall and scan your wristband, and it pops up, $2.4 million.
That would have taken my allowance.
No, it just combined the family. Like the money was all combined.
Oh boy, we can have a fancy breakfast. Okay, French toast. Let's go. And yeah, she's gonna get a little table and have an extravagant breakfast.
All right. So, do you remember how I described to you how bunkers still had like made food?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, just like they did before, they replicate all the ingredients and then combine the ingredients to make the food better than what the replicators can make them as. So, what are you ordering? Sorry, just a extravagant breakfast.
Yeah, extravagant breakfast with like the main centerpiece being like French toast.
Okay. So like French toast, bacon, eggs.
Hash browns.
Hash browns.
Crepe.
Hash browns with meatloaf. You know.
Yeah. It's the perfect way.
The extravagant breakfast. All right. So you sit down, and slowly but surely your dishes come to the table, and probably the best food you've had in a long time, even slightly better than Pierre. Well, you gotta remember, Pierre's working with tainted ingredients.
True. Right, yeah. Digs in. I don't know if she's like outside. She'd probably ask to sit inside.
Yeah, to stay away from prying eyes.
Yeah. She's a wanted criminal now.
Yeah, fair enough. So, are you enjoying yourself? Is this everything you hoped and dreamed for?
It's pretty nice. You know, I guess nice to like go to a bunker and have an extravagant breakfast, but I don't know. Maybe the surface is kind of growing on me. I feel like I would miss everybody.
Gasp. Like who? Silence and Dust?
Well, no, eventually I'm gonna kill Silence and Dust.
But then you'll miss them so much.
I don't think so. I think I like hanging out with Elaine and Gadget and seeing Kenny do funny things when he's not incriminating me for crimes.
I mean, you could invite them all down here.
You know where they are?
Well, Kenny's in jail.
Oh yeah, he's a pterodactyl. Actually, did I see him be turned into a pterodactyl? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you guys teleported away after he started screeching really loudly.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, can you convene them at the table?
I can't just materialize them out of thin air.
Have to go find them?
Yes. Okay, I've done so much for you already, and you expect me to do more?
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was fun. I'll go. It's a big city. I'm trying to think where Elaine would have gone. I kind of figured food, but I don't think she has money.
I mean, didn't Talia say that her skill was shopping?
Yeah, but you think she's just browsing?
I mean, maybe. Is that allowed?
I think you gotta. I don't know. I mean, mine like they registered me as soon as I walked in, so I can check like a shopping mall, I guess.
I'm just saying that, like, if you need help, like, that's the only reference point I have. Talia said that her skill was shopping. Would she go shopping?
Yeah, that's fair. Guard and everyone probably hung around with her, so. Actually, I thought I saw Gadget sitting on a street corner, but I didn't want to bother him.
Gadget's in the library.
Okay, so after breakfast, I go to find a supermarket.
You find the supermarket. Super duper mart.
Wow. Super duper mart.
Just like the one back home.
Super duper musk mart.
And you walk in, and once again, you walk through the gates. And says, "Welcome, Veda, a family Terrant."
Maybe that's bad. Wait, we didn't tell the guys our names when they interrogated us, did we? It was just Cat Girl.
They
and
kind
Bird.
of all knew.
It could be bad. Oh well. Elaine! Gar! Dad!
Roll a perception check, Elaine, and roll a perception check. Gar.
Gadget!
When it gets announced, do we hear it over the PA system as well?
No, it's right at the start. Like
Okay.
it's basically the automated greeter.
26.
26. You hear quietly, but you do hear it. Somebody calling Elaine.
Did you hear that?
You hear it.
I'm gonna walk in that direction.
Okay. You see a tabaxi wandering around, just has her hands to her face and just shouting.
Elaine!
Veda?
Hey!
What are you doing here? I thought they were holding you.
Would you believe I got out for good behavior?
No.
I mean, probably, but
Oh!
where's Kenny?
He's, trying to think of a good pun, but it's just not coming to me. He's a pterodactyl. That's what Kenny's doing.
And why is he a pterodactyl?
He's a snitch. Well, I'm not a snitch because all he said he lied and he made me stay in jail when you guys were out having fun. So I
Well,
asked.
I'm
Elwin
glad you're
for-
here. I
Yeah.
hope this doesn't cause any issues.
Probably,
But-
but we can leave at the end after we're done exploring. We'll have to pick up Kenny on the way out, see if he's back to normal.
So you guys are all planning on just leaving behind. Like exploring and then leaving this whole place behind.
I mean,
Well-
I don't want to go back to jail.
Gadget went to the library because
That's
of the
tracks.
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi is good.
Because of the
I wonder if
Wi-Fi.
my calendar is still up to date.
They
Pull up my calendar.
almost didn't let us in here because we don't have. They said a wristband.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh.
It said my name at the door. Might be bad, and we should not stay in one place for too long.
Okay.
Do you want to buy stuff?
Well, we have, and you're gonna have to help me because I don't know how different it is from the tokens, but we have $50. I happen to have one of those.
I like how Veda's mouth just disappeared.
A while ago, and I don't know why I held on to it all these years, but I found one of those little bifold wallets, and it had some of that little paper money that y'all had in it. And they let us in and put it in a machine and gave me this little scanny
Right.
thing.
I can treat it. We're good. I can buy it. Whatever we need.
Oh.
I have my whole family's money now because they think we're all dead.
Well, no, it's just it was all combined, like family money was together.
Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, you help out with our funds on the
Uh-huh.
surface. So this is, I guess, my way of helping with funds here in a bunker.
You can hold on to that for a rainy day. Just it's memorabilia. And I don't want you to lose it. We got like $2 million. We're gonna be fine.
Oh, okay.
Like, they were real good lawyers. They were like real good lawyers, the best. Our law firm was like the law firm.
Yeah, that's totally where they made all their money.
Heroin sense.
I know.
Oh,
That was
Under the
high.
table.
Never rest his soul.
Okay, well, is there anything you want to get while we're in here? We weren't really sure. We kind of just ended up in the alcohol aisle because we figured it'd be better than whatever we have up top.
Veda,
Oh,
we saw
definitely.
a whole aisle of fruit.
Yeah, there's a whole wall of it back there.
Yeah, we could get. Oh yeah, I mean, we have fruit down in I guess this fruit's probably better because it's not as radiated. We can get like a fruit basket. We can get some wine and some. I don't know. I mean, if we go to a hotel, we can probably get all that stuff delivered to us too. I don't know. How long do you want to stay here? Because I don't know when they're gonna get mad.
Forever. Forever. Just
Well,
Let's go. Ooh, do you think they have any like amusement parks or
Yeah.
like?
This is where the campaign ends. Just you guys stay here for the rest of your time.
No, Gar's gonna eat me out of house and home. 2 million gone.
it's little. There's no way.
we're gonna take it and go to a casino. Just scan,
Ooh,
scan,
we
Is there
scan,
a
yeah.
casino? Is there a casino here?
I don't think we should do that. Like, I think we're good. Like, we don't need to try gamble to make more money because we're pretty
Alright.
set.
Well, what are we gonna do? Never been in
I
this
mean-
situation before.
Well, they had a section called electronics. I don't know if you want any of that.
Oh, that seems like something Gadget would really like. I don't know. How long do you think we could keep stuff alive out there? We could try to get like little solar chargers, maybe. Maybe they have little battery packs, or
Oh, that might be a good idea.
charge them like on the car battery. I don't know. I'm not very
Set
technical.
them on the, stick stuff on the roof and just tie them down or something.
Yeah.
Maybe they have working walkie-talkies.
Ooh. Yeah, they probably have really nice ones.
Do they? Do they maybe have ones that'll go further than what we have?
We can ask a friendly sales associate.
A sales associate.
Friendly sales associate.
There a
Do we have,
button you
do
can
we have to
hit or
go to like
anything?
electronics section?
Yes, how can I help you? Isn't it a great day for Super Duper Mart?
It's a super duper day for Super Duper Mart. Do you have walkie
I've never
talkies like
heard
really?
that one before.
Yeah, I used to say that to mine all the time. Do you have super long range walkie talkies that are like super durable in case of like zombie attacks?
There are no zombie attacks in here.
Yet.
And sorry, what?
Do you
He's
have
kidding.
like super long range walkie, like for Halloween?
We have long range in the sense that they will go from one end of the bunker to the other end of
How
How
big's
long
the
the
bunker?
it's a basic walkie-talkie that goes like 500.
Oh.
Actually no, the bunker is probably about, I don't know, 5 miles. I don't know. What's the average size of a place that's like 1,000 people?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It'll go a few
Hold on.
miles. We'll go with that.
I feel like that's as good as our regular walkie-talkies.
No, regular walkie-talkies are 5.
What about our long range that Gadget did?
Well, we reached people in like another city, so I'm sure his are way better.
Yeah, but they don't need to go any further. Is the thing.
Hmm. What's fun to do around here?
Go to a movie.
I
Go
guess
to
that's
an
fun.
arcade.
Oh, we could go to an arcade.
I don't know what any of these things are.
It's like little games, but you don't like win money. You just like play them.
It's been a long time since I've
You
seen a
win,
movie.
like, trinkets?
Depends on the arcade, I guess.
Oh, two-way radio has a clear range of 20 miles. So actually 20 miles is probably what you'd be getting. 20
And our
miles.
current walkie-talkies are 500 feet.
No, current walkie-talkies would be the 20 miles.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The long range stuff that he adds to it, I think we like quadrupled it or something. I don't know.
Oh.
But like you don't need more than 20 miles in the bunker. So
Hmm. Well, yeah, let's go to the movies and the arcade and have a. Oh, what's your like? Do you have a president or a council, or is Elon Musk like immortal and living in a tower?
why are you hiding your donut?
Secret donut.
I'm not hiding the donut. I'm hiding me taking a bite of the donut.
Oh, that draws more attention to it though. It is Mr. Musk still runs the facility.
Oh, how did he do that? He's gonna be like really old.
No.
Hmm?
No, he's not old.
Is he a clone?
No.
How old is he?
Are you new here?
We're tourists.
How did you get here?
I walked in.
through the
There's a
phone.
hole
long
in the
story.
bunker?
No.
I fixed it. Don't worry.
How?
Magic.
You're magic.
Mm-hmm.
The one who's asking me what to do for fun around here is magic.
Well, it's
Yeah.
just like basic things like fixing a hole in the wall.
Yeah, I can fix things.
I mean, like that Full Metal Alchemist guy.
Yeah, I had to sacrifice my brother.
Wow. I'm sorry.
He got better.
Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, go to the movies, go to the arcade. There's some nice restaurants around town as well.
Do people get to meet Mr. Musk?
Not regularly.
Is there like a sign-up sheet or?
No, it's pretty much he comes out every month or so just to speak with people.
Is that Zoom?
No.
We missed him. What if it's like really important? Like, say dragons were back.
Are
Like
dragons?
something
Are
crazy.
dragons back?
Would he talk to me if they were?
Probably not. He was never for that.
Never for dragons?
Never for the nuking of the dragons.
Oh yeah, it seems real mean. Do you have a secretary?
This seems like a very weird conversation. If you want to talk to them, go to the town hall. It's right by the police station.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep that in mind while we're out at the arcade.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Friendly sales associate.
You're welcome. I hope you have a super duper day.
A super duper will.
Sorry, we're forced to say that. You don't have to say it back.
I enjoy it.
The little things for this one.
Oh, this will be fun. Like, what if we can actually meet, like, the immortal science man?
Sorry, what did you say? What if you
I'm
could
talking
meet
to
him?
Elaine.
No, I know. The DM is
Oh,
asking what you
okay,
said.
yeah.
Say it one more time.
Yeah, what did you say? That's what I'm
Oh,
asking.
what if we got to meet the super immortal science man? That's kind of cool.
Was Elon Musk not human?
I thought he was. But, I don't know, maybe he learned magic like those wizard guys and he's just immortal.
I mean, I don't think they ever specified in anything that I've ever learned. I mean, I didn't have
I don't think he was
school
from
like you did, but
Horus, because he was around before, like, the hole opened, right? The portal.
Did he say that they actually
assume so.
saw him? Did they actually say that they saw him?
He said
yeah, they
that-
just said that he comes out once a month and talks to the
It's
town.
not like a video, or it's like he's in person.
Oh, I guess it could be a hologram. Maybe it's like a puppet behind the strings.
Like the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
I mean, you could ask.
Friendly sales associate.
Hi, welcome to Super Duper Mart. How can I super duper help you? It's a super duper day.
We're super duper curious. Is Elon Musk like super duper real or a hologram?
As far as I've seen, he's real.
Have you touched him?
Have you touched everybody you see?
That's why I'm just wondering. Like, does he bleed regular or silver blood?
What?
I'm sure he hasn't stabbed him.
Why?
Oh,
Are you
what if he has
are
paper
you
cut on
threatening to
TV?
stab Elon Musk?
No, she has a odd sense of humor and doesn't read social cues.
It's just one possibilities of what could be going on.
You know, the possibilities you come up with are not always accurate or should be said out loud.
That could be possible.
I'm sorry, we were just curious if it was like the welcome thing in town or if it was he actually came out and
He
said hi to
actually
everyone.
comes out and says hi, not to everyone, but like to people. I don't know why this is so difficult for you.
Well, we assumed that it's been so long that Elon Musk wouldn't be around anymore. That's all. So we're just surprised and curious.
Super duper curious.
Curiosity killed the cat. Sorry, Veda.
You want to kill cats now?
No, why does nobody understand that phrase?
I don't think many people use it.
It's a common phrase.
Been around for a long time, Veda. It's not meant to hurt. It's not meant to hurt.
It just means that, you know, sometimes curiosity gets the best of you.
You die.
I mean, sometimes, but if you satisfy that curiosity, you're alright.
Do I have
You
to
are
be here for
resurrected.
this part of the conversation?
No, I'm sorry. You can go. I'm so sorry.
Thanks, friendly sales associate. Again.
Thank you again. Have a super duper day. Bye.
It just
I mean-
seems weird.
Yeah. Is it
If
something
the
we
boy-
really want to poke at, or like we're just visiting, right? Do we want to like?
I don't think we should poke the bear too much.
Or maybe once with a silver knife, just to make sure it's not a doppelganger.
Veda.
Are you guys talking about poking bears now?
Have you
I
seen
d-
a bear? They're dangerous.
Oh my!
figure
I
of
gotta
speech.
walk away.
Goodbye, friendly
I'm
sales
trying to get out of earshot, but it's like
It means you're not supposed to poke a bear. It's the figure of speech. Get a phrase book or something.
come up with new phrases. Jeez.
How would that help?
These are old as time. Everybody knows these. Or at least I thought everybody knew these.
Do you think they're all robots that Elon Musk built because he's lonely?
I doubt that. No. He's that gentleman's too sincere to be a robot.
Well, they're super fuel efficient people.
Well, people are too genuine. You can't do that with a robot.
We could poke them with a silver knife. Really?
Veda, enough.
Okay.
We are guests. We do
Pretty
not.
sure they're robots.
This is not the surface. We do not go around poking everyone with a knife. We have to be civilized in here.
And you wonder why the police were suspicious of you. I just want to go around stabbing everyone.
I just feel like it's the safest way to know if they're robots or doppelgangers or vampires or werewolves or...
It was like the witch
Dragons.
trials. If you drown a witch and she drowns, she's not a witch, right? She
So we're all
floats.
good.
So if we
It's
go
true,
around,
Veda. That is the only way, but
You
we
go
don't
around
wanna draw
stabbing
attention to
everyone.
ourselves.
it's the only way we know they're not doppelgangers.
Well, it's not like fatally. Okay, you're right. I was being paranoid. I just feel like there's always something weird going on in every town.
Was there something weird going on in your bunker?
I mean, yes.
Technically, with her sister.
My parents kept it pretty civil for everybody.
You never had a paranoid thought about whatever was going on there?
No, I mean, yeah, maybe we were curious about like the other bunkers stopped contacting everybody and all that, but I don't think we had any big conspiracies. Like, I mean, we weren't robots. We weren't doppelgangers.
Are you sure? I mean, I'm sure somebody was a robot at some point.
At some point.
You know. Aren't you talking about how they put brains into robots or something like that?
No, I don't think that's a thing that happened. I mean, they were like little cleaner robots. But I think they were robots the whole time. Oh my god, do you think that's where all the dead people go? Their brains get reused and put into cleaner bots?
I don't know what a cleaner bot is. I usually just have to clean up my own stuff.
No. My god.
It's like you guys are speaking a different language. I don't understand anything you're saying.
I mean, Gar, every town is weird, right? Like, there's always something weird going on.
Oh no, I get that. I'm talking about all the other stuff you're talking about.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was making Veda realize that maybe there was something weird going on in her bunker too, and she's just been paranoid for a while and not realized it because weird stuff hadn't happened to her yet.
True.
I mean, I
A
think we
calmer
should try
time. A
City
calmer
Hall.
time.
You're going to City Hall?
What do you
I
want to
mean-
accomplish there?
I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of curious about, like, he's a historical figure, right? Like, he did everything back in the day, and he's just chilling in a bubble.
I
That
think
sounds about right.
everyone in here's chilling in a bubble, waiting for the world to go back to what they considered normal.
Do you think he'd feel some kind of like responsibility and try to help people?
I think this was his feeling responsibility.
But like no one else?
I mean, sometimes people stop at one thing.
I mean, we can go to the arcade too. I just was curious.
Well, he said that's by the police station, so...
I can run in there really fast and maybe they won't see me run by the police station.
I thought you told them you got out on
Do you
good
want to risk
behavior.
it?
Why would you need to run by it? They let you out on good behavior.
No, see, after I turned Kenny into a pterodactyl, we just teleported away
You...
to get breakfast.
Oh! So you broke out.
I mean, I decided to see the town because they were taking a long time to interrogate.
When does my spell end?
Lasts for an hour.
I didn't want to be in the cell next to Kenny, so
I believe.
Actually,
I
it's
it was
started-
an
an
hour.
Started typing in poly. First thing that came up, I typed in polyam. I'm looking for something very different. Google, very different.
The algorithm isn't nerdy enough.
Yeah, it would last for an hour. Good guess,
Why do-
Google, but a little bit wrong, a little bit off.
And why did he turn him into a pterodactyl again?
We tried a turkey, but he somehow resisted it. And a crow is too small, he'd fly through the bars, so... Next logical step is dinosaur.
A bigger bird.
Yes. Well, it was Elwin's. The bird part was the type of bird was Elwin's idea. I was gonna just do a pigeon, but I guess he would have just escaped as a pigeon.
Yeah.
Unless it's
Exactly.
a real
Probably.
fat pigeon.
I don't think they're smaller than a crow.
Pigeon.
I mean, I don't think they're bigger than a crow.
Can you control the weight of the creature you polymorph? Like, could you make someone a fat New York pigeon?
Yeah, technically. And
Nice.
I'm literally just basing that on the community episode of D&D when he started shaping Fat Neil into himself.
So
Yeah.
we decide where we're going.
Movie or arcade? What do y'all think?
Movie?
Have you guys been to a movie before?
Not a very
I
long time.
have not.
Well, I can't even tell you the lot. It's been many years.
Yeah, the last time you would have gone was before the bomb. So, over
Yeah.
150.
Mhm.
Many.
All right, well, let's go to a movie. That sounds fun.
Yeah, we'll get Kenny later. I'm sure he's
I'm,
fine.
I'm assuming they have popcorn and all the little goodies, the concession stands.
Oh yeah, I bet we can go. We can get all the snacks.
You'll be in
I
heaven,
will
Gar.
follow your lead.
Yeah, this is all new to me, so let's try it out.
You're gonna like this part, Gar.
So we head to wherever we can find a movie theater.
All right. So you go, head through, start looking around. And you do find a movie theater. It is playing Alien.
Ooh, the first one.
You go in and you get hit.
I believe I've seen this one.
You get hit with the wonderful stench of salty, buttery goodness, mixed with a little bit of vomit, because you know it's a movie theater.
I buy tickets, popcorn with extra butter, and snacks, and the little frosty freezes.
And now you only have $1 million left.
Oh my god! Damn it, movie theater.
Because movie theater prices. I actually haven't been to a movie since.
I'm trying to remember the last one I saw. It's been a while. I've been after COVID though.
Me and my friends went and saw Lost Boys in theaters because they were playing at the Draft House.
How was it?
Like just recently?
Yeah, around Halloween.
That's funny.
Because, you know, that's the Halloween movie you have to go see.
It is
Okay.
pretty good.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys go and watch a movie. I think Alien's like about 2 hours or something. I can't remember.
Most movies are about 2 hours.
It's been a while since I've seen it. Okay, so Kenny, about halfway through the movie, or like a quarter of the way into the movie, you shift back while they're watching it.
And I stretch.
The guards come back in,
Guards?
and they're like, "All right, what just happened?"
My friend's a dick. The person in her head turned me into that and teleported away.
She teleported away.
Yeah.
So was there just no point in putting you guys in jail at all?
Well, I can't teleport away, and she's a dick.
All right, well, I guess you're gonna be punished for her bad behavior, because
How does that make sense?
that's the only thing that does make sense. Obviously, she doesn't
I
care
didn't do
about what we
anything
can do to
wrong.
her.
But I didn't do anything wrong.
We'll get back to you. Once you guys
Out
get
of
out,
character, that's a shitty justice system of, oh, I can't do anything to you, so I'm just gonna punish you twice.
I mean, that's like the legitimate justice system now. if you're friends with somebody, they'll use you to get to them. So
Oh, at this point in time, I don't consider Veda a friend.
Guilty by
Aw.
association.
after the
I'll
movie,
blind her.
what are you doing?
Arcade!
Okay, after the movie, you see like cop cars with their lights on, just driving up and down streets.
Veda?
It totally wore off. Told him not to be a snitch.
Well, that lesson clearly didn't go over too well.
I think after you tell someone not to be a snitch, turn them into a pterodactyl and leave, it's kind of like, yeah, screw you.
Maybe you should have just brought him with you.
Yeah, but then we'd both still be on the run. I don't think that would have fixed anything. I can wear a disguise. Well, no, we have to get Kenny back. Man, this was fun. I haven't been rich in a long time. Should we leave?
I don't suppose the officers here would accept a payoff?
I didn't. Okay. I was. But I don't know, that guy is going through a divorce. He might
Nobody
need the
really
money.
offered you. Didn't really have a whole lot of say in releasing people. Veda.
Huh?
Oh, did you not hear what I
Alright.
said?
No, what was it?
It was Elwin being rude to you.
Oh.
You said I never really accepted a payoff. He said, well, nobody really offered you one. Didn't really have a whole lot of say releasing people.
That's what if maybe. I don't know. That might take a lot of money. Oh, hold on. I think I gotta go check on my doggies.
Would $50 do it? She has no concept of this stuff right now.
Oh. Because $50 is like 5 tokens.
Oh,
Ish. It's not a lot. Like you can get a kind of a maybe like one small hotel room for a night, but without the complimentary breakfast.
oh.
But yeah, can we break for a minute? I gotta go check on my doggies.
Yeah, we can take a break now. So if you want to go check on your dogs, we'll take a quick break, and then we'll be back. I gotta get the stream back up and running, so because it's been running in the background for the past 2 hours, so should be it. That should definitely be a top result. Also, we're live again.
Hey.
Hey, so according to World Anvil, which I don't think is like a reputable source for D&D lore, that they can see the same amount of colors a human can.
Are you
There you
wanting
go.
her to be colorblind? Is that why you're asking?
No, my friend asked me the question. And I was like, oh, this is a good conversation starter. Hey, what do you guys think?
I did not put my clan of Tabaxis as being colorblind, but I didn't really think about it.
She's
Okay.
like, we're a super clan. Super clan.
Sorry, the
Super
break
duper
took so
clan.
long. By the way, we ended up taking the dogs for a walk. So
They'll be excited about
How
that.
dare you?
how dare I?
Oh, hey, my character sheet loaded. Hooray!
Okay. Where did we end off? You were trying to run away from the law.
What?
Did we decide to go get Kenny back?
I think we were debating the plan if we wanted to just cut and run and never come back to Elon Musk land, or if we were gonna try to clear all this up.
You know, it would be funny, Veda, if you just pop back into the cell and act like you were there the entire time.
Can we do that? That
I
would
mean, I
be
can
funny.
put you back there, but that doesn't mean they're gonna believe you.
But I mean, how can they? Oh, I guess Kenny would totally. I mean, who believes Kenny?
I mean, there's such a thing as invisibility spells.
Yeah, I could just say I was sitting here invisible and it was really funny. And then, would we get out of jail? Would we get out of jail?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess we gotta grab Kenny. How many times can you teleport?
Many times does it really feel like it, to be honest.
Oh. I don't know, Elaine. What do you want to do?
I feel like I got about 6 more in me today.
Oh, wow.
Well, our options are you pop back in there, mess with them a little bit, and then pop you and Kenny back out.
Only if they're not gonna let you go.
Go to the arcade and then go break Kenny out.
Good option, too.
Um,
Plus, didn't you say there was a hotel here inside the bunker?
I mean, I guess they wouldn't really need a hotel. Well, I mean, people still like to stay in hotels. Even if they can't really visit any. It's the same place.
well, I'm sure it's a big city. You don't want to drive all the way to one end and then have to drive all the way home.
Yeah, you want to spend the night somewhere. Somewhere fancy.
We should look into that. Maybe it's even nicer than Talia's. We could like stay in a nice place and you know, get them to bring us food.
I mean, it probably will register as I'm the one reserving the room. And then we'll probably get caught.
Hmm.
Well, then you should definitely go back to the cell, see if we can sort this out, and then you'll be free to do whatever you want. It'll work.
Yeah, like no hard feelings, right? I just
Exactly.
wanted breakfast.
Don't say that. You say you were invisible. And it
I was
a big
I
joke.
don't know if
the
I'll
whole
understand that.
Well, if they don't, you just get Elwin to turn you invisible again, and then say, "See, it's here the whole time." Poof, poof,
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, apparently their mages just really suck here. We didn't know we could do anything.
Alright, so am I teleporting back in then?
Yeah, well, we'll try to clear it up. I mean, they can go and maybe go back to the police station and vouch that it was all a big misunderstanding, and maybe then they'll let us all go.
Oh yes, I find that police are generally very reasonable.
I'm very reasonable.
I wasn't really referencing you.
It's a plan.
Alright. You ready?
Yep.
Fuck.
Okay. So, Elwin. In order to do all these things, Elwin kind of had to be there as the person and then come back, just so you're aware. Because he can't really cast without doing the hand movements and everything. So yeah, Elwin comes out. He says to you guys, like standing there, it's like, you know, I really don't think this is a good idea. And then literally teleports away and is in the cell. No time for response.
I love when he does that, don't you, Elaine? He was like, we come up with this idea, and then he like, I don't think this is a good idea, and then he just leaves. You had a better idea? You should tell us. You should tell us that idea.
Definitely a little confusing when he does that, for sure.
And Veda, it's back to you in the cell.
No, you're back.
Hey, you're back to normal. How was that? How was that experience?
I'm not talking to you.
I just had a wonderful time being invisible.
Kenny flips you off.
I mean, you got it. That makes us even, right? That basically makes us even. You can't be mad about it.
I told the truth. You broke out of jail.
That's not true. I was here the whole time.
Poppycock.
I was just invisible, and I thought it was real funny.
I don't believe you.
Term poppycock anymore?
Oh no, that's actually, yeah, it's a weird choice of words. Anyway, did they like finish interrogating you yet, or when do we get out?
They come storming into the cell. It's like, you put your hands up. They have guns trained on you.
Whoa. This isn't
All
very
right.
nice.
So, now that y'all are back, you are under arrest, like full on. You're going to jail.
What? It's here the whole time.
He said you teleported away.
Well, he's obviously a liar. That's why you kept him here in the first place.
Also, roll a deception
No, she
check.
did.
Oh, that's a natural 19. So
That's
dirty
a-
20.
That's a 17. What do you mean you weren't here when we came back in? Like, how are
I
you
turned
here?
myself invisible because I was mad that he got me in trouble, so I made it look like I vanished. I didn't mean for it. I can't teleport, I can mend things.
You teleported us in here.
No, I didn't.
The DM seems distracted.
So, yeah, how did you get in here if you can't teleport? You said somebody, Gadget, the elf, forearm elf dude, was like, yeah, we got teleported in by a friend.
Yeah, like the elf guy did, but I can't.
We were teleported by the guy in her head.
The same guy who you said is telling you to kill people?
Yep.
He is not telling you to kill people.
We have
I
two
think-
very differing views here. We're gonna get you both hooked up to a lie detector test. A
Aren't
polygraph
those mostly
machine?
phony?
No, of course
Yeah,
not.
like I feel like it was proven those were pretty phony.
No. They've been improved majorly over time.
Oh. Okay.
So they lead you into two separate rooms, and he's like, in order to do this, we're gonna have to shave part of your chest and wrist.
What?
Well, we gotta hook it up to the front of you and hook it up to...
No. That's indecent.
Well, how are we supposed to do this then?
I mean, you can just tell if he's telling the truth or not, right? Jeez.
I mean,
man.
yeah, but like, both of you are telling very opposite stories, and if somehow, let's say one of you knows how to trick a polygraph, then we can confirm with the other person.
No, see, it takes a while for this to grow back, and then it's a real creepy thing. You don't have another one? You don't have a tabaxi-friendly one?
It's not very often that we have people lying to us, committing crimes all the time.
Well, why don't you just see if he's telling the truth first?
Roll a persuasion check.
Amanda, you've been so good to me. You've been so good to me.
You realize
Okay,
that won't
13.
turn out for you well because I will tell the truth and they'll have to come back to you.
It's killing time.
Would you 19?
It
You
was a
said
13.
13.
I rolled a 12.
No, we're gonna do them both at the same time. So we're either gonna tie you up real tight and try and get this to, you know, get some sort of reading from your skin, or we have to shave you.
You know, I don't think your town is really worth it. Can't I just leave?
Yeah, that was always an option.
Yeah, I think I'm done with Muskland.
Okay.
But so if I want to come back, like, is there a door?
No. And we'll be
So if I
we'll be working on ways to keep you guys out now that we know that this is an ability that people have.
So you just don't want, like, visitors ever?
We don't want visitors who are, you know, gonna commit crimes and escape from jail and run away from us when we try and interrogate them.
Yeah,
No.
all that's hearsay.
We don't. It's not hearsay. Do you know what hearsay is?
Yeah,
What is it?
you're just making it up with no evidence.
No, that's not what hearsay is.
Yeah, it's basically.
No, it's not. Didn't you say you were a cop?
Yeah,
And you don't know what hearsay is?
yeah, it's basically that.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you're just making stuff up.
No, hearsay is you hearing something that other people are saying and trying to relate it back to us.
Yeah, you're making stuff up.
That's not making stuff up.
Well, where'd you hear it from?
What are you even talking about at this point?
I don't know. I thought the others were gonna come by and we'd all have a plan together because I don't want them all to be stuck here. You guys don't have a door, so how are we supposed to even leave?
You weren't supposed to be here in the first place.
Well, you can't punish people when you didn't have a protocol for people coming in.
Yeah, it's called trespassing.
You didn't have
This-
a sign.
We didn't need a sign. We have a giant bubble blocking people from getting in here.
I thought that was just for radiation. You haven't even offered us a lawyer yet.
You don't need a lawyer. You're leaving, you said.
Yeah, I'm just saying you didn't offer me anything.
I offered you a drink, didn't I?
No.
Oh, you must have dealt with Jerry.
Yeah, he kicked in the door.
Yeah, he's been having a rough time.
I don't know. Is Kenny in the room?
No.
He's in another room.
Yeah, he's in a separate room.
So I can just take my friends and go?
I mean, sure, but if you try any funny business, we're gonna shoot you.
That's escalating things.
How is
No
that?
wonder you don't have any business.
You've committed a bunch of crimes. How is that
What
escalating
crime?
things?
You have me here because you can't prove I committed any crimes.
Trespassing is a crime. And then on top of that, when we had you, detained you in jail, you escaped.
That's not true. I was there the whole time. I told you.
Not according to your friend.
He's a liar. That's why you kept him and let everyone else go.
We didn't let you go.
Because he lied about me.
Why would he lie about you?
He doesn't like cats.
Is he more of a dog
Caddis.
person?
It's caddis.
We haven't really seen one.
You literally saw one last game.
Did we?
Yeah, the dog was dragging the dead body of the guy you killed away.
Yeah. I always see them at a distance.
All right, whatever. So, get your guys and get out. We don't want you here anymore.
Well, what is there like a bail that so we can still like walk around for a little bit?
No.
Are we on bail?
No, you said you were leaving, so leave. You said you were done with this place. You said it wasn't worth it, and you said you were leaving.
Yeah, I just wanted to see Elon Musk if he was really like here.
Oh, so now you're gonna assassinate our leader?
You're very paranoid. You know, maybe you're the one going through issues. Like Jerry's rubbing off on you.
You know what? You can get out. I know you can.
We can walk out. Is Kenny coming with me?
Sure.
All right.
All right. So you guys are leaving.
I guess so. Let's stand outside the police station and kind of like look around.
Eventually, the
I
rest
like
of the
how
people
the
show up.
person. I like how the person who used to be a cop just shows up here and continuously breaks laws.
I didn't break any laws.
You broke out of prison. That is very
Hearsay.
much breaking a law. No,
Hearsay. They didn't even offer us a lawyer. They didn't even say whether or not we were on bail. We were unlawfully detained in the first place, and he didn't want to admit it.
Did you ask for a lawyer?
They were supposed to either ask if we were going to pay for one or if one will be provided to us. That's the law. You honestly didn't have to tell them anything. You could have kept your mouth shut the whole time, but I guess that's impossible.
It really is.
So now we have to leave and we can't explore, go to the arcade.
The rest of the guys
Because
show up.
you pissed them off.
This is all your fault.
Well,
No,
Kenny,
it's
you
not.
look alright.
Yeah, he's fine. He just ruined our big day in Muskland.
I wasn't the one that came here and just broke laws.
You
Going to
did,
the
actually. You were
hotel.
trespassing.
Kenny, technically we all.
All of us were
broke laws that we
trespassing.
didn't
She
know we
broke
were
out of
breaking.
prison.
Hearsay.
Elaine, did she break out?
Define breakout.
Was she with you today?
No. I was at the
After we
grocery
were
store.
detained.
No, I left with Gadget and Dez and Gar.
See, I was invisible the whole
Are
time.
you gonna roll deception?
No, I said I left with. So that's technically not a lie. You said after we were detained, was she with me? I said no, I left with Dez, Gar, and Gadget.
True, true. Did you see Veda after then until now?
I saw
Yes
her
or
right
no?
now. She's right here. I just saw her.
I said before now.
Doesn't
No.
matter. We have to go anyway.
Okay, you could roll now.
Yeah. I know.
That is for insight, correct?
Yes.
23.
Who's rolling?
Hold on, I have to pull my shit.
The one who lied, which would be Elaine.
It's a fake.
23.
33?
23. I have a 19 plus 4.
Ooh.
So is that who wins that one?
It's a draw.
What is your bonus?
I have a bonus of 4, 2. No, 3.
Okay. Okay, then
So I
Elaine,
rolled a natural 20.
then Elaine wins. Because she has the higher bonus to her deception.
But isn't it usually the one defending has disadvantage?
No.
Bullshit.
What do you mean?
It's just
No.
mad.
I mean,
he can't
bullshit.
prove that.
You guys met, and I just the same way as
Because I know Veda left.
yeah. Well, technically you don't. If she turned invisible, you wouldn't have known the difference. Plus, you were
No,
you
I
were a
know.
pterodactyl, so I mean, your intelligence is way lower as a pterodactyl. Actually, I don't know if that's true because Penny's intelligence is pretty low as well.
Maybe he was smarter.
He figured it out as a pterodactyl.
But then couldn't connect the dots as a human.
Yeah.
Oh no, I connected the dots.
Oh no, you are stupider as a pterodactyl. It's a -3.
But she
Oh,
was
damn.
still gone when I came back.
Invisibility can last a long time. You saw Kara do it.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
Not for multiple hours.
It doesn't necessarily mean that she went to go see Elaine. It just means that she.
No, yeah, I believe Elaine didn't see her, but I know she broke laws and broke out.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway,
Does that really matter right now anyway, Kenny?
She's blaming me. We're being thrown out because of her.
We would have
Well, I
gotten
mean,
thrown
you're the
out
one-
anyway.
who kept us both detained.
I just told the truth.
And what truth was that, Kenny?
Does that matter?
Apparently,
It
'cause-
does if you're gonna do this back and forth, then yes.
I
What
just
was the
shake my
truth, Kenny?
head and walk away, hitting shoulders with Veda hard.
Oh, dexterity! I want to dodge it so he almost falls down.
So was that what? Strength versus dexterity?
Sure. Why is it?
Natural
Oh,
20.
why is it?
Oh, no.
Okay. You have not rolled anything other than a 20 and 19 the entire night, just to let you know.
I'm really liking this die.
No, I rolled a 5.
Yeah,
Even with my super good dex.
it's fine. Just ran into you. Got it. Great. Okay. What's happening? Leaving?
Yeah, I guess we kind of gotta.
Did we go get Gadget before we came over here?
Yes.
Okay.
Just leave Gadget.
He's in the library.
I don't think he would have noticed.
Probably not.
I'll
Yeah,
be
he's
honest.
probably real upset that he
Yes.
didn't get his library time.
Okay. So
We got a few hours.
you guys teleport out, and your truck's still sitting there. And there is a raider just kind of like peeking in the windows a little bit.
Did I
Hey,
shoot
hey.
him?
Go away.
Oh,
That's mine.
my truck.
I will.
I
That's
pull
so
out my
cute.
sniper and point it at
I'm just
him.
gonna pull a
Not
gun.
shoot, but
All right,
I'm gonna pull
we're
my
all
gun and
cool.
shoot at his feet.
And he backs up slowly. We're
Yeah,
good.
you don't want to go in the
We're
bubble.
good.
It's just.
It's
just
okay.
a bunch of-
We're all right.
Okay.
But-
my
not-
truck, everyone immediately points a gun at him.
Yeah. Bye, buddy. Don't steal in the future.
I wasn't stealing. I was just looking.
Okay.
You tried to say it was yours.
I was just looking.
Make sure that's all you do.
Well, I guess that was kind of exciting. I got a really good breakfast out of it.
I saw a movie.
Yeah, was that fun?
It was really good. Something called Alien.
Is that where it comes out of
Those-
the stomach and it's like,
Yeah, that definitely happened. Are those things, were those real before all of this? I mean, I've seen some weird things. I haven't seen those. I hope those don't exist.
no, I don't. I've never
Right?
seen like an alien.
I
I mean,
guess-
so far all the weird stuff.
I guess
we've seen,
Dez and Gadget would be the only one who can actually answer that for you.
I've seen the movie.
No, those
that's
are-
it.
That's just make believe.
Oh, so that's what they do. Like movies, they just make up stuff and they put it on the
Yes.
screen and people pay to see it?
That's
Oh,
correct.
that's easy.
It's like
Why
a
hadn't anyone
break,
thought of that now?
a break from reality.
Ooh, you could do that in your cafe. Like have showings like breakfast and a movie.
Well, I'd have to figure out how to do the movie part because that seemed really technical, but
Yeah, I bet Gadget can build.
maybe Boone could do like a one-man play instead of like his normal thing.
Ooh, and you can somehow.
You know, him and
Have
Muffin,
Muffin
could
pop
be-
out of this stomach.
different characters.
Ah,
I'm gonna have to retell this whole movie. Well, has
with the
Boone
guy
seen
and a
it?
puppet.
Has Boone seen that?
Boone
Movie?
likely would have seen it.
I think so. He really likes.
I gotta
movies.
see if he will reenact that movie. So I bet that. Well, I think one, just having the great Boone and Muffin might really bring business in. I mean, they've already been bringing more business in than I could have ever hoped for
Yeah, they
because
seem to be
they
doing real
are
well.
amazing.
Mhm.
But I think that could be like. I think that could make up for how awful that place looks.
Yeah, I guess we could also kind of fix it up a little bit.
Yeah. Maybe some new curtains. Some nicer chairs.
I mean, maybe they already have. It's been a while.
Oh, it has.
It's been over 2 months for sure.
Yeah.
When we're done here, I do want to stop in. One, because we can get more money. Because they set that aside for me.
Yeah. We kind of do need to find actual jobs, I guess.
It would be nice to try and get another bit of revenue in. We don't seem to really do a whole lot of that.
We need to find.
But I guess if people are going to hire us, we should also not just be. We're a group of adventurers for hire. Like, you know, like Boone has his name. Like, I want to hire the Great Boone.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Gar?
I was saying we need to find a Veda bracelet out here, so we don't have to worry about anything.
Oh, yeah.
What about the gems? Have we been using the gems?
You have a
Those
Veda
stones.
bracelet. Its name is Talia.
Yeah, no, we haven't really done anything since to use our stones that we bought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our
It's been
abilities.
a little quiet the last week or so. Well, Safari is definitely going to be interesting.
Safari's gonna be a bloodbath, to be honest.
Thanks.
Oh, for them. The other side, of course. You guys will do fine.
Guess I didn't really think about it. Are we like doing another kill everybody inside deal?
I mean,
they're bad. I mean, they're bad, but maybe not everybody's. I don't
I
know.
mean,
like, we didn't kill
do you
everyone
think-
at the science place.
do you think this could be one of those, like, you cut the head off the snake and then the rest of it just...
I don't know. I mean, they got a bunch of dangerous animals. Probably. Can they be
I mean, if no one's controlling the animals, aren't they just gonna go off and do their own thing and we don't really have to worry about it? They're not, like, being controlled.
Maybe. I don't know. Did they like attack people in the wild usually? They had a giant dragon thing.
I usually tend to avoid them if I see them out in the wild, but they've never, like, seen me from a distance and come, like, charging at me or anything.
We're
Usually.
gonna sneak in, kill the main guy, and then the rest will just kind of be like, "Oh, we're with."
I mean, that's kind of what happened with the metamorphosis people. We went in, we killed a couple, but we got rid of Thomas, and the rest were all like, "Hey, we're gonna blow this place up. Thomas is dead. Get out!" And they got out.
You guys
Yeah.
gave them the
What about their
option.
business?
Yeah, like we don't have to, because now I'm like self-conscious.
Why?
Am I supposed to be counting everybody we kill?
No. If you do, that makes you dwell on it too much, and then you get into this like weird guilt circle thing. It's not worth it.
Yeah, those guys were really.
Because you kill somebody, you think about it, you feel bad because you think about like everything else attached to that, and then eventually you get over it, and then you kill somebody else, and it's just a vicious cycle.
But the issue is, shouldn't you feel guilty for killing somebody? Don't
Yeah.
soldiers, when they go to war, they come back and have PTSD due to the fact that they've killed a bunch of people? Are you telling me that after killing a bunch of people, you feel nothing?
Well, I mean, I wish it didn't have to be that way. Alright, I wish it didn't have to be that way. But it's kind of just if you have people attacking other people or attacking you, you kind of gotta stop them, and some people don't just stop after you punch them a few times. You have to punch them a whole bunch of times.
Until they stop breathing.
Yeah. Like, I feel bad, but I don't feel like I should keep count. I don't know, that just feels weird.
I mean, I feel like it was more of the fact that you don't remember at all who you killed. In fact, you didn't even remember that you literally blew a man's head off yesterday. And he was not a bad man. He
Yeah,
didn't
that
attack you. All he wanted was you to stay away from his stuff. Which you guys ended up grave robbing him anyway, so.
Yeah, that was a bad thing that we did. That was, I don't know, I guess. Yeah, I guess that was a bad thing.
And like I said, you didn't even remember that.
Veda, you alright?
Yeah, I didn't realize I forgot I killed the guy a day ago.
Oh.
And he wasn't like, he was just a crazy guy. He was just a guy out in the wilderness.
I'm not saying you shouldn't feel bad about killing him, because I know you said it was an accident, but we really shouldn't have, and
I didn't realize, I
I
mean,
know.
I've hit things with the magic before and it just kind of like boops them. It didn't like, I've never seen it take someone's head off before.
I know. I didn't know it could either, and I know you might think it was rude to be like, oh, he's dead and let's just take his stuff, but somebody else would have not cared where it came from.
Is she
You
trying
know,
to
that
pretend
part's a
like
little-
she cares?
Elaine cares. She's just practical.
What I'm trying to say is you don't have to feel awful about every single person you kill. You don't have to get sucked into that. But it's also not a bad thing to feel bad. And you not remembering could just be your brain's way of processing it. Let's just shut it out for a little while.
Maybe. Gar,
I
do you
mean-
remembered everyone you killed?
Do not keep track.
Des, do you?
No, that's not something that I like to dwell on. It's like that's a path that can lead to much depression and too much sadness. It's like some people got in the way and some people were accidents and sometimes it was just your job. So but yeah, if you dwell on it, it's not a good place to go.
I remember everyone I've killed. Because
Ah.
it's 0.
Indirectly, though.
I have killed no one.
That's true.
I guess. Okay, so if
Just
Never mind, it's
because
fine.
I gave you the power that killed Willem doesn't mean that it's my fault.
Well, no, I wasn't saying that, but like, let's say,
Veda, you're out loud again.
let's say, if Kenny's right and you order him to kill somebody, like that's indirectly you killing somebody, yeah.
Not
That's you
necessarily.
putting a hit on somebody.
I mean, if you
Because
want
Kenny
to call
wouldn't
it
do it
that.
otherwise.
Kenny kills everybody he comes across for the most part.
Yeah, but that's kind of all of us right now.
I don't know if you recall, but he tortured the crap out of a guy in Ecstasy once.
He started to, but like it wasn't.
He was pulling out fingernails.
Yeah,
Who
was
does
really,
that?
Very passionate about Kara. It's a little obsessive. But it's like that high school sweetheart sort of thing, but like dark. Who's driving?
Let's say Gadget.
Are you rolling his perception check?
No, you guys
The
already
next one,
had your
so I can
encounter.
perceive.
Yeah,
You
we
guys-
had our encounter and blew it.
Yeah, you
Why
guys
are we not in a hotel? I'm very upset.
I mean, technically, it wouldn't go off saying welcome to whatever city because we've been there before, right? We're technically not new residents, so we could teleport back in and the hologram wouldn't pop up, right?
You want to test that?
I don't know. I kind of really pissed off that guy.
I think if we went back in, we would just end up in jail and not just in an interrogation room. Which sounds like a really awful time, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot of fun. They wanted to like shave me to put the polygraph stuff on, and I was like, yeah, no way.
Oh, well, that's rude.
Yeah, it's harmful to my hair.
Shows you what shaving is, yeah. I feel like it'd also be harmful to your confidence, maybe.
Yeah, like who wants to be a naked like cat?
Well, you always just seem really concerned when you're first burned or electrocuted or...
It's well, yeah. Wouldn't you?
I mean-
if you lost all your hair?
You wear a vest
well,
there.
yeah.
You wear a vest covering your chest.
Yeah, it's like the principle of it though. Like I would know I was missing hair, and it'd be a little colder.
I will give you that. I wouldn't want anybody touching my hair either, so.
Your metaphorical hair.
I have beautiful hair, thank you.
I mean, it's like it's. You know.
No, I
can't
don't
even
know.
imagine what he's saying right now. This conversation is the weirdest conversation I've ever heard.
Would you say Elwin has hair?
What lives in your head? Anyhow,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Like it's like, but he technically doesn't really have hair. He doesn't technically.
I'm sure
have
at one point maybe he had hair when he had his own body.
Yeah, but right now it's just like make believe hair.
he does it for Veda. He's gonna eat it. So when he takes your body over,
I think there's definitely an idea of hair there, yes. I've just never seen it, so I can't confirm or deny. But I'm sure it's very nice.
so yeah, if he's telling you he's got hair, he's saying bad or good things about your hair. His hair is your hair. Get it?
Yeah, my hair is pretty nice.
I'm not referring to your hair, I'm referring to my hair. You've seen me. You have seen me.
Yeah, but you were in another dimension at the time, and then you, like, now you're in my brain, so technically, yeah, my hair, your hair, Mikasa, Sukasa.
I understand why the gentleman got so frustrated with you, to be honest.
I'm making sense. Gar's making sense. He agrees with me.
Whatever you say. Just to let you know, we're about 15 minutes out from Safari.
Oh, boy.
Are you ready to see your parents again?
No.
Yeah, you can't lie to me, so I'm aware.
But I will do the rescue mission. I could wear a mask like a
Do you want me
superhero.
to disguise you?
Disguise me in the whole time?
As long as you take less than an hour, yes. Wait, is it an hour?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Does it go through taking damage?
Yeah.
Or does that reveal it?
Disguise.
The guys?
I started spelling disguise and it came out disguise. Disguise self. Yeah, 1 hour. And it's not even a concentration. Does it? What do you say? They won't even
Yeah.
know it's you.
Oh, can you make me look like?
I will decide what you look like.
This
It's gonna
guy's
be
you
cool, right?
as Elwin.
With a cat body.
What time of day is it, DM?
What time of day? Probably like 4 or 5 a.m. at this point.
Okay.
Why?
Just curious.
Do you turn into a werewolf today?
Yes.
Don't we all?
That's your werewolf? It's almost as good as Kenny's hand signals was.
He's got long nails.
Yeah.
Dance.
Kenny, are you still here?
That's tall.
Yep.
No comments on your hand signals? Okay. Alright. So, Elwin comes out and he's like, just to prove you all wrong, I do have beautiful hair. And he disguises himself on Veda and turns into a glorious looking elf man with long shoulder length glorious looking blonde hair, very fine features, purple top hat with a black strap around the base of it, and a long purple and black trench coat with very fine garments underneath. And he's like, all right, well, this is who you're going to be enjoying your time with for the next little bit here. So, see you all. And it goes back to Veda.
Oh, I feel so fancy.
You look very handsome, Veda.
Thanks. I guess.
Kind of looks stuck up.
Well, I was gonna say beautiful, but considering you look like a gentleman at the moment, I figured.
That's fair. I guess this is alright. It's a lot of hair. It's a lot more hair than I... What if I could make this into a... Do you have gel to do a giant mohawk?
You can't touch it.
No,
You just touch your own fur underneath.
Okay, what's the plan of attack? What's the fire
just-
look like?
Good question. So Safari has basically it's a wooded area. You've never been here before, but just based on Elwin's directions, you managed to find it. And yeah, you drive into an area which is kind of like wooded. It's like the trees are all dead, but it used to be like a forest before. And as you drive up to it, you are coming down from a hill going down into this valley area, and you see right in the center of it is a town. And that town, roll a perception check.
Anybody?
Anybody, sure, because she got a natural one.
Yeah, I failed.
Failed extremely.
Super failed.
22.
24.
Okay, 22 and
What?
24 is
Play
fine.
add-on?
The dice is failing me. It's now down to a 15.
Oh,
Oh.
good. Good, just as we're about to get into a battle.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, so you guys are looking down on this little town, and you see all around it are like stables, like wooded stable things. You can kind of see movement all throughout the woods, but it doesn't look like bipedal movement. It looks like animalistic movement. And then, yeah, you see a few houses and a large building right in the center of the city. But yeah, mostly the surrounding area is all stables.
What are the animals in the stables?
You can't.
Do we want to stash the truck further back and hoof it in?
Yeah, the mid truck is kind of noticeable, I guess.
Hey, Gadget, go ahead and pull the truck over. Tuck it in
Yeah,
the
we'll do.
trees.
Yeah. Perfect, Gadget.
Thanks, Gadget.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
yeah,
that's
no problem. Yeah.
That's all Gadget says for the episode.
Yeah. And apparently he sounds like Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, he'll be super impressed with his voice.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we want to do teams of sneaking because we have some non-sneaky people who always find buckets, or
Do you want to see
You
if
keep saying I'm not sneaky. I'm very sneaky.
I'm just
One time. One time.
so? It looks like there's some stables out here. We could always try and see if maybe they're not aggressive just on their own.
like
And
set
just-
them free.
Yeah, just let them go. I mean, that'd put a dent in their defense, I'm sure. Well, assuming they're not aggressive, I don't want to let them all out if they're just gonna rip into us.
Okay, so you guys are parking beside the trees, then you're going through the forest. Is that what your plan is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're going through the forest, so roll stealth checks to get through it.
Oh
default.
boy. Okay, my stealth is really good. Come on, come on.
Is there a bucket in the forest?
Why did you roll a 1?
Yep.
Seriously?
You didn't.
Yep.
No, you didn't.
One.
That?
No. That is enough. Wait there. That's what I want.
Oh.
I got 22.
I had
25.
disadvantage, so I got a 17.
25, 22, natural 1, 17, and Dez, what's yours?
And
10? Okay,
it's
so,
a stealth, right?
yes. So the majority of you passed, which means you're good because it was group. Thank goodness.
We spot
Yeah,
the bucket and move it
bucket.
just in time.
Veda
Before he's
dives in
up.
front of Gar, grabbing the bucket out of the way.
Where do these
I
come
tr-
from?
No, I feel like she just
trip
picked
over
Gar
Gar.
up and like walked over the bucket and then just sat him down again.
Yeah.
His legs were moving like he was just still walking the whole time.
Yeah, just grabs Gar by the back of the collar, lifts him up, and then lowers him
There
on
we
the other
go.
side.
See,
What
I
happened
told you
immediately
it's
after the bombs dropped was the bucket plague.
Yeah, buckets fell from the sky.
You could barely hear me moving. You couldn't even hear the leaves.
You see, when the bombs went off, there was a cargo plane that was transporting buckets
Yeah,
Huge, huge.
exactly.
and
Whole fleet
it
of them.
crashed. And on its way down, buckets just started raining everywhere.
Just
as
over
the
time.
plane-
Raining across
Yeah.
Texas.
Damn this
Yeah.
thing.
It took so long to crash that it flew over the entirety of Texas.
It did a loop around.
Yeah. It's like, oh no,
Well,
we're
they
going
tried
down.
They tried to hold it as long as they could, and so they just kind of coasted for a while, and it was real beat up, and then they finally were like, they just lost it.
And still just nosedived at the end.
It nosedived in like the panhandle, so it like crashed towards Oklahoma. You know, it's awful.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Anyway.
R.I.P.
So yeah, you guys are wandering through the forest, and you see like these animals that are kind of wandering around, just like sniffing at the ground. They'll just eat something randomly off the ground. And as you get closer, you get to the stables, and Veda for this point, I need you to roll a perception check.
Okay, I can see. I can see real good. Ooh, okay, that's a 10. I think my perception is +7 though. Yeah, so 17.
17. As you get closer to the stables, you see a familiar looking tabaxi working the like slop part of the stables where they're cleaning up the turds and whatnot.
Ooh, which one? Can I tell? A male or female figure?
You can't really tell from the distance, but it looks like your fur colors.
Oh, that is really unfortunate. That's...
Like a shovel goes in and like flicks it behind them. Shovel goes in, flicks it behind them into a wheelbarrow thing.
That
That's my mom or my dad, I can't tell.
do you see
What?
anyone else in there?
Is that all I saw was the one figure?
Just the one person at this stable, but there's stables all the way around.
At this table, yeah.
Okay.
You're still probably about 50, 100 feet away.
We could.
And
maybe
you
get
are
them-
looking at it through trees, so
We might be able to get them and out of the stable and get them back to the truck. That's one less person to worry about.
Okay.
and what are you gonna say? Bernadette sent us, or Veda sent us, or what?
I'll figure something out.
Say the Cleansing Field clan sent us.
They'll know what that means.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm
super stealthy. I could get up there and do it. I'm small too.
gonna try and slink further up to the stable
See
Okay,
how she's hesitant there,
that they're
Belle?
at.
so roll a stealth.
Dice. Ooh. 28.
There you go.
Ooh. Silent.
Elaine was standing right beside you, and then she's just gone.
My God.
You-
The search for
Mine-
Elaine.
Mine would have been a 21, Elaine.
so
It's-
proud of yourself.
Do I see anybody else in this stable with them?
In this stable, you do see a human person inside, but they're just sitting at a table in there. At a table in the stable.
Okay.
And her name is Mabel. Mabel is sitting at a table in the stable.
She's
Look
very
very
able.
I can just barely make out the name tag from where I'm at.
Yeah.
Um,
No, you're practically invisible. You can go right inside and look at it and then walk out. Yeah.
it's like Skyrim when you get stealth 100 and you're just
Yeah.
like right in front of them.
Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Must have been the wind.
Can I try and get behind this person sitting there and just try and like cold cock him?
Let me try and you're not actually invisible, just to be clear.
No, I
let
know.
let me try and describe the place a
Are
little
they
bit
like
better.
in the corner?
Okay, yeah, I'll like I said, let me just describe it. So as you walk
Okay.
up, on the left-hand side of the building is kind of the place for tying the animals. So there's 4 animals, and then down the center is like the poop trail, pretty much.
Okay.
And then in that little barn area, there's a door on the right side of it that leads into the building. In the building is where you can like take your rest. That's where you get served your food or whatever. And there's a table in there with 2 chairs, and then there's a chair right in the corner, which is where you see Mabel sitting. Not actually Mabel. There's a human. Did I say female? No, I'm pretty sure it was a male. Human man
I don't
in
think
there.
you specified.
Yeah.
No wonder.
Okay.
He's like the boy named Sue. He's gonna have a complex.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, they are like the chair is leaning into the corner, and he's kind of just like rocking back and forth a little bit on 2 legs, the chair. And
Is he
yeah,
So
dressed
bad for
as
the
a-
chair.
there is a door going into it. That's how you were able to see it. There's a door that like leads straight to that. But from that, you can't get behind him legitimately.
Okay, do I see a way that like, is there two ways into the stable where the tabaxi is, or is it just like a wall on the other end?
It's a wall on the other side. Are you talking about like inside the like dwelling area
Well, like
of the
with
stable?
horse stables, usually both sides of it open up, and then there's like.
It's not a horse stable. It's
Okay.
there's like dogs and frogs and like random creatures in here.
Okay.
Large wolves, wargs, pigs, like just random animals.
Okay.
But yes, it is only one entrance and then the door on the right-hand side at the back of it.
It looks like there's a guard. You can get them
Sorry.
out. I can get them out, but I don't have a way to just knock the guard out. The only thing I could do is take a shot. But if I do that, it's gonna make some noise. They're not gonna know where it came from, but they'll know.
Make some noise.
There's one way
Veda,
in, one way out. I can do it.
do you want me to help? Are you cool with just doing it this way, or do you want me to give some assistance, or should we just let her incriminate herself and leave her behind?
He's doing fine.
Can I help?
What do you want to do?
Can you just trust me for once?
Shoot. Do you think you can sneak them out without alerting the guard?
I can try. I'll try that first. If it doesn't go well, I'll try and just take them out quietly. Just knock them out or something.
Elwin says he has a plan, so that's why I was asking. I don't know what you want to do.
I'm gonna try and at least get in there. But Elwin might be a good backup.
My
Okay.
plan doesn't involve me actually doing anything, but it gives her an assistance.
Oh, I mean, okay, I guess.
Just tell her to stay put for like 5 seconds.
Stay put for 5 seconds.
Alright, and once again, I'll allow you to be a part of this.
Stay put.
And Elwin kind of just takes over your motor functions, but you're still pretty much there. And yeah, your body starts moving without you actually doing anything. And he casts a spell like right at the edge of Elaine, pretty much. And then he lets you take over again. And he's like, all right, if she fires the gun in that little space right in front of her, it will be completely silent.
Elaine, you're silenced so long as you stay in that spot, so your gun won't make a sound.
You have about 15 feet.
15 feet. Ba-doop.
Alright, give me a second, I'll be back. Bloop. Okay, I guess I'm gonna
Wait,
just take.
was it cast in front of her, or should we not hear her?
It was cast in front of her. That's what he
Okay.
said. He
No.
put it like just at the edge of her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Nice
a
try, Kenny.
I was
step or
just curious because it'd be kind of funny.
I'm gonna take a step or two forward just so I can get a clear view into the.
So you're walking through like mud, because it's wet here. And as you walk a little bit forward, you're like hear this squelching underneath your feet, and then you feel the squelching underneath your feet, but you don't hear any noise coming up.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a sign that I'm in the bubble that Veda said. And I'm gonna take a shot at the guard guy.
In the face.
In the face. I hope they're not hard to hit. I really don't want to have to roll that again.
Elaine just unloads on this guard person.
Someone walks in and it's just blood splatter and gore everywhere.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Is it with advantage? Because you're.
It would be with advantage.
Okay, that helps.
Because you've stealthed this entire time, and now you're completely silent as well.
How about a 15?
15 does hit.
A.
And then since I'm silent, I had the advantage. Get all the dice.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
I knew I shouldn't have done that for you.
$19.
19 damage?
19 damage.
Alright, so Elaine getting into her silent but deadly zone. She kind of takes a kneel down, lines up the shot perfectly, and you guys see the muzzle flash, but you hear zero noise until it gets to the wall, and once it hits the wall on the other side, you hear it like it cracking through the guy's head and into the wall. And that's it. And you also see a spray of, stuff.
Ooh, brain matter. Ba-doop. That looked good.
You hear nothing. Elaine, you hear nothing.
Oh. Okay. Right, we're gonna go forward.
Did you say that? Because you also would. Nothing was being said.
She's just like in her head.
Okay.
It's like out loud, but in her head because she can't hear it.
Okay, so as soon as you get into the stable, like you're walking into the stable, like where the guy was, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as soon as you get into the stable, you hear your feet hit against the stone flooring.
Okay. Oh crap, I forgot it. What did you... Veda, what did you say I should say to them?
Cleansing plans.
Cleansing field, I couldn't remember it.
What'd you say, Des?
I'm like the secret password, and then it's like, I don't know. Password.
Okay.
The cleaning man says, wash your laundry.
I was like, what?
Excuse me.
Are you?
It's okay.
Have you come to assign me to a different duty, or am I still stuck on this cleaning of the excrement?
Actually, the Cleansing Field clan sent me.
You're joking, right?
No. I'm afraid not.
Okay, well then what do I do?
You just need to stay quiet and follow me. I'm gonna get you out of here, and we're gonna get everybody else out too. All right?
Very well. Let's go.
All right. My name's Elaine.
It's good to meet you,
Okay.
Elaine.
Just so you know. All right. Let's
I have
go.
I have no idea what this guy's name is. What is his name?
Hold on.
Yeah,
This is the dad's salon or salon. I have actually SOLON salon.
Salon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Salad.
Salad.
Alright, and I'm gonna try and help him sneak his way back up toward the truck.
All right, let's roll a sneaky sneak. I have actual dice. Let's do this.
I mean, his tabaxi name is Quiet Thunder, so you know.
19 plus 7.
24.
What? Oh, you're doing your math. Okay. I was like,
Yes.
that's not 24. That's
19
26.
plus 7, 24.
No, I was doing 15 plus 9.
Okay. I was like, I think your math's a little bit off there, Elaine.
My math
Okay.
was right on, okay?
She's doing her own math.
Yeah.
It
You,
doesn't match the
I have
normal
full
math.
confidence in you doing your own math. I can do mine, thank
that's the one I just rolled.
Nice.
There.
So the
But
thing
I
is,
also
Cat's
have
math
a set of
follows
dice
different
right
rules.
All right, so
Obvious.
Veda, you see Elaine sneaking back through the forest or coming back to the forest with Papa Tarrant.
He did it. Oh, how do I disguise my voice?
Do you want me to speak for you?
No, I can.
Roll a performance check.
Oh boy, what is my performance?
Probably
Oh, my
one.
Christmas. Yeah, my Christmas not bad.
It's
One.
one.
Natural 1.
Oh,
All right, so you try disguising your voice, and it comes out sounding somehow more like Veda.
You just made your voice slightly higher pitched.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello. Has anybody ever told you you sound very familiar?
I think
Apparently
you mean
your dad
feminine.
apparently your dad's from New Orleans.
Yeah, that tracks. Maybe.
No, Mississippi, that's the one I'm looking for.
Mississippi.
MISSIP. I don't know how to spell
you
it.
screwed it up.
MISSISSIPPI.
Yeah, there you go. I don't live in the States, it's fine.
I even know Mississippi, and I'm terrible at spelling.
Congratulations.
That's because you have like 4 letters to remember.
Why do you keep rolling?
Exactly.
Alright,
Why do you keep rolling?
Trying to
has
keep
anybody
that
ever
one
told you you look a lot
You
You look-
really do sound like.
very familiar to me?
Never told me that I'm an elf.
You
That was Kenny's actual reaction.
What was Kenny's actual reaction?
Snorting with that.
Okay, I didn't hear you snort.
To the truck.
Okay.
To the truck.
You sound familiar and you look familiar. Do I know you?
I look familiar?
You look familiar, yes.
Doesn't she
Oh,
look
you
like
know my
Elwin?
dad?
Oh.
I did not know your dad.
It was a terrible disguise.
He may have known, my creator, but I've never met him.
A hermit. Let's go to the truck.
Alright, you're gonna
all right,
stay.
I can come with you. That's okay. Do you are you able to go in and retrieve my wife as well?
We're gonna try and get everybody out. Yes. You're gonna hang out in the truck with a gentleman of ours. His name is Gadget.
Gadget waits in the truck as per usual.
Gadget guards the refugees.
Guard. Sorry, I just listened to that episode. It was great. I forgot that he rolled a 9, and yeah, I was like, he just walks around saying guard.
And then
That was a good
while
one.
you do that, we're gonna be making our way back in and trying to get as many people out as we can without too much of an upset. And then, well, we'll try and get the rest out after the upset.
Very well. Please tell her that Salon is waiting for her.
I can do that.
Thank you. I'm
I'll have
sticking.
some
I'm
sweet tea
I'm
ready
s-
for it.
I'm sticking with it, Veda. I guess
Hey,
You're-
that's
you're the only one without an accent in the family.
in my
Actually,
whole
no.
family.
Bernadette doesn't really have an accent either.
No, not really. She's just soft spoken. So
Bernadette,
Kids didn't get it because they acclimated to the bunker where it's like
Yeah.
everything.
Bernadette. Well,
Hanging out with the other
her parents
kids.
were born in the bunker too.
parents would have been born in the bunker as well.
Her grandpapa maybe brought it down.
Yeah, there you go.
Brought down an accent.
Yeah, and now your dad has like his own daddy issues, and he's just emulating his father.
Oh, that's deep.
There you go. So yeah, your dad follows Elaine back to the truck. What do you do, Veda?
Okay, so we got one. Should
I
we try
heard
to-
talking, but it was very muffled. Was that Gar trying to say something?
Nope.
No,
Okay.
there's no talking.
Okay, we're good then. Sorry, Veda.
Do we want to try to free the other animals? Maybe they'll cause a commotion, or do we want to still be sneaky?
I would assume we'd still want to be sneaky, but I guess that's kind of up to you now, isn't it?
Okay, Gar, if we sneak in, you're gonna be cool, right?
I think it's my turn to find the bucket.
Oh God, could you just like go from tree branch to tree branch or something? Is that stealthier? There can't be buckets in trees,
No,
right?
no.
Like, that's
I'm
impossible.
sneaky.
If the backstory of how the buckets all landed everywhere is how we're doing it, then yes, there could be buckets in trees.
This is what you get to look forward to when we build our town together.
Yeah, the buckets are
Is canon
everywhere.
stories like this.
No, I'm sneaky.
It's like, try really hard. Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm as sneaky as you are.
I
Hey.
could see that happen.
One down.
I just have noisy gear.
Quite a few to go.
Do we see any other like slave people nearby?
How many
There's one or
animals?
two. There's one or two at every single stable.
So what if we?
And
go-
how many stables can we see?
From
here.
where you are currently, 4.
Yes.
So that's 4 to 8
Including
people
the
saved.
one you just freed.
Okay.
So that's 3 to 6 people
Um,
saved.
Do you want to do 3 groups to the stables? Try and get the last of the people out of these ones, and then maybe we can break the animals out?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Kenny, why don't you try to cover us? Like, you can get a bird's eye view with your sniper rifle,
Oh,
and
yeah, I'm
then
good at that.
radio as you see us approach each stable is make sure there's not a werebear or something.
I might have an idea for that as well, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Reach into your front pocket. You are holding a little tiny pyramid.
Was this a power thingy?
Illuminati.
You figured it all out now, didn't you? Just had to do. Okay. So, what we did for Elaine, we're going to do into this multiple times. Do you remember how to cast it, or do I have to take over again?
Intelligence check?
Sure.
Come on, you can't roll like 3 ones in a row, right? Like that's. Okay,
1.
11? No, you don't remember. You kind of like
I
move
love
your
our
hands together,
intelligence.
and you're like this, right? And he's like, no, not like that. No, stop. No,
No, Patty. Okay.
no. Why are you doing it? It's like ninjutsu or something. I don't know.
Yes.
Anyway,
I feel on Naruto.
yeah, I know. It's up here. So
I forgot.
I will just take over your hands again. So we're gonna cast it into this about 4 times. No.
Okay.
So he takes over your bodily functions. That's not what he does.
That sounds gross.
And he casts silence into this pyramid 4 times, and then picks it back up and hands it to Kenny. Actually, no, he's like, ask Kenny for his rifle, please.
Kenny, can I have your gun?
Uh,
I mean, I don't.
sure.
Can he hold it in front of me? Do I have to?
No,
touch
I'm going to touch it, so
it? You touch
just
me,
deal with
me
it.
touching it.
just deal with it. So he grabs your rifle from you and takes the pyramid and attaches it to like the very end of the barrel. That's what I'm looking for. Not like right on the tip where the bullet comes out, but like right at the end. All right. So that's going to have 4 uses, and it's the same thing that I did for Elaine, but it'll be silent so he can fire off 4 shots at whoever there might be in these stables.
Okay, so Kenny, your next 4 shots will be totally silent.
Oh. Okay, I can work with that.
And tell him to stop being a little baby about being turned into a pterodactyl. It was funny.
He said you shouldn't be so sore about being turned into a pterodactyl. You looked real good that way.
And it was
didn't fit.
and it
I
was
feel like
funny.
The
And it
power,
was funny.
And it was
Have you ever
funny.
been trapped in a box you barely fit in? Your muscles cramp. I was in there for an hour.
It was
Okay,
still
we were
funny.
gonna do a turkey, but you resisted the turkey. You brought this on yourself. Anyway, I want to tote guns.
It's okay. You'll just spend some time stress cleaning yourself later.
Hmm.
All right. So, are we ready?
Yep. Gar and I are buddies.
There you go.
Darn you to 1, Des and me. Hit all 3 at once.
Let's do it.
Wait, who's hitting the 3rd one? It's me and Gar, you and Dez.
No. You and Gar, Des, me.
Oh, okay.
So you and Gar go center, Des go left, I'll go right.
Okay, let's be sneaky now.
Do we have to roll?
Kenny, you just try and take the guards out. They'll be the ones not doing anything. They'll be
I can
just
do
sitting
it.
around or
They'll be
something.
the ones walking around saying, guard, 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 guard.
Okay. So I'll go up to a strong branch in a tree nearing the edge, but not easily to be seen.
Okay. Roll a nature for me.
Pretty sure I'm decent at nature.
Pretty sure nature's
I'm not.
intelligence, so no.
You step straight on us.
I thought I had the
Is that a natural 1?
That's a natural 1, so I have a
Karma.
0.
Okay.
Get us again.
So you kind of are looking at the trees, and you're like, oh yeah, that's a good one right there. Nice thick branch, nice and dark, so nobody's gonna be able to see me on it. And you're like, yeah, and you fly up to it, and it's like, oh, it kind of feels kind of damp. Oh, you bet that's good, right? Because that means it's more alive, right? And then you start walking slowly towards the end of it to like get the best vantage point, and the branch snaps, and you fall flat on your stomach on the ground.
And the gun goes off.
The gun doesn't go off
There's
because
a bucket on his
you
head.
know
It falls from the tree.
safeties and stuff, but
Wow.
He shoots himself in the wing.
I'm just gonna stay down here.
so the branch falls. You all hear a loud thud come from about probably 30 feet away from you guys, and you hear a as the wind gets knocked out of Kenny's lungs.
Elaine, were you right or left?
Right.
Okay, Elaine right, and then Dez left.
Give me a minute.
This guard in the stable kind of stands up and looks out your way. Roll a stealth check, Kenny.
Then the bucket falls from the tree. rings around his head.
24.
Oh, okay.
He kind of looks around, check in. That's with disadvantage?
Yeah, I got a 19 and a 17.
And he's like, termites freaking breaking the trees again. And he sits back down on his chair. So you do not have a vantage point.
I do not. I am staying on the ground after that fall.
Waste of a spell.
I
Okay,
mean,
now
he can
now
still
we sneak.
fire silently. All right. Gar, Veda, you're going to one. Elaine's going to another. And Dez is going to another. So all of you need to roll stealth checks.
Come on, dice. Oh, that's not 9. Oh boy, that's a lot of math.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch, and if any of the guards look like they're reacting, I'm gonna shoot.
Dad's got it.
27.
So I have 3.
Dez got a natural 1.
And I got 3.
Awesome.
And
Yeah,
there's
I'm
the
super
bucket.
excited. Yeah,
33.
these friggin' buckets everywhere.
So
And
you
what's
start.
funny is there are 2 buckets in the stable area.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
So you
One on
guys
each
are
foot.
walking over, and sure enough, Dez finds the darn bucket and kicks it across the ground. And you hear the king, ting, 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 ting. And Elaine and Veda both facepalm instantly.
Kind
And
of
sorry.
glance over.
What did you guys get?
I got 33.
27.
27, 33, and then Gar,
13.
13.
Okay, you're with me.
Okay.
Lift you up over another bucket.
So the guard does step out of that one that you're going to, Dez. Kenny, roll a perception check.
Please, Kenny, please.
Yeah. More than one. More than one.
16 plus 7. So
23.
23.
Yeah, so you get a clear line of sight towards the guy coming out. And he's like, "Hey, what are you do?"
Yeah, and I take a shot when I see him, and that's natural 20.
Nice.
Okay, so that's gonna take a minute. Wait, what? Where's my dice? There's my dice.
I don't know if I like this little dice box that we made. It does a lot of ones.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Nope. Nope,
That's
no.
God's given.
Can I do anything else? No. 27 damage with the first shot.
Nice.
Is the guard down?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any other guards reacting?
No. They're like. So this was.
Far enough away.
Yeah, they're all decently far enough away from each other.
Okay.
And like they don't have to pay attention to the other guard post because there's guards at that guard post, right? So if a bucket gets kicked, that's not really something that draws attention other than from the singular guard, right? Because they're lazy.
That's their problem.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So Dez, you trip over a bucket and watch as the guy starts coming out towards you, and then his head kind of blows up a little bit, just a little bit.
I'd be like, what? And then, do I look over and give Kenny like a thumbs up, buddy?
If you want to.
Sure.
I'm already
Congratu-
watching the other two guards. I don't see it.
Real nice, Kenny. The one time Des is nice to you and you ignore her.
Yeah, that'll be the last time.
It's
And then
the
she gives
last-
him the finger.
Yeah.
Then she turns it into a finger.
Thumbs up.
I look over and see her flipping me off. It's like, well, I won't help you next time.
All right. So, Des, what are you doing? I assume you're going to help the slave person.
Yeah, I didn't have a message or anything, right? Or just trying to go and talk to these people.
Correct.
Okay, so yes, I will sneak in and. Well, there is no other guard, right?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, I'll just go in and get their attention. What do I see?
You see a man, wearing kind of ratty clothes at this point. And he looks up at you. Is like, all right, I don't want any trouble. I just work here. And I'm kind of forced into it, so you don't have to do anything to me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's like we're here to help. We're trying to get people out of here as quickly as possible. So do you want to follow me?
Yeah, I do. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. And so we turn around and leave. And are we heading for
There's
the
just
others?
a corpse immediately outside.
Yeah,
Well, that's
For the
why.
truck.
Yeah. Jeez.
we just step over the corpse. As long as there's no buckets around.
I forgot how heavy Sam's feet are. It's like stomping above me.
Oh, we know.
Anyway, okay, so yeah, you guys head back to the truck. Veda and Gar, let's do you now.
All right, do it.
Okay, we see a guard inside or outside?
He's kind of doing a walk around, and then you see him wander back inside.
Okay, I can try to sneak behind him.
Knock him out.
With a 33, I would move quickly if that's what your plan is, because he's going
Yeah.
back inside to sit down.
Yeah,
As
I
soon
wanna,
as he
like,
sits down, you don't have a chance.
I would do the sneak behind him, sneak behind, like grab, cover the mouth, and try to like crack the neck.
Okay, if you're doing it like that,
Quick move.
I'll let you keep your 33 for stealth, and then roll an athletics check.
Okay, my athletics is pretty good. Hold on.
It's like +7.
Let me see. Could it be acrobatics?
It's not acrobatics.
You should have let me
Yes,
snap
yeah,
his
it's
neck.
still
My
+7.
athletics is +8.
That's 10.
Every time you try this, it's the same roll. I think
I
that's what
just
you got
can't do
last time
well.
too.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Here,
Can
yeah,
I s-
yeah, you have advantage actually because you're in
Ooh,
stealth mode, but that means do better, not worse.
24.
Okay, so you sneak up behind this guy. You're crouched down and you're start like doing the speed sneak that you get eventually in Skyrim. Once you level up your sneak enough, and then you wander over, stand up quickly, grab him by the mouth and like grip tight and just hold him, and then you snap his neck. He falls limp.
I'm just gonna kind of
Veda.
gently lay him to the ground, like shh, shh, shh.
I said to knock him out, not take him out.
Oh,
Well, he's knocked out forever now.
I thought that was the theme. I thought that's what. Should I have asked him if he was really a bad guy?
Are you a bad guy? No, snap.
Sorry.
Hey, let's get these.
Is
people
there
out.
another person working here?
Like a slave person? Yes.
That stable is empty. You killed them for nothing.
Hey. Shh, shh.
They are in another stable.
Sorry, your princess is in another state.
Is it a human?
No, it's a half elf.
Hey, fellow.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Hey, you wanna? We're saving people. We're gonna help you escape. You just gotta be quiet.
Oh, Okay. Let's go.
Sneak him back out.
Maybe we should learn these people's names.
No, we don't ask people's names, remember? That's
Oh,
not
okay,
that's
I
not our
forgot,
jam.
I forgot.
I'm sorry, what's your name, man?
Nobody you can't just
just
randomly ask the name now.
I just
Hey.
maybe once they're back at the truck, when we're all back
we
at
get
the truck.
it. We
Yeah,
get it. A
Yeah.
head count.
You
'cause
guys
you don't
li-
have time.
you
don't
guys
have time.
literally like maybe 3 or 4 times in the entire history of this campaign ask people's names.
Hey, we're gonna really try. We're gonna really try from now on. Be polite.
I
Since
think-
we met Veda's father, who's like a Southern belle.
A Southern Belle? No, he's
I
just-
know. I
Yeah.
know he's a man.
He's got a deep I think it is New Orleans, is it not? Like, is that
I
not
don't
what
know.
I'm doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
You know what?
It's good enough.
I'm just gonna stop doing voices. Everybody's gonna sound the same. Everybody's just gonna have a monotone voice like, hello,
Oh,
how are you?
No, do like Louise,
That's still too much.
not Louise, like
Tina.
Tina.
I'm turning into a sensual woman.
Okay, so what about the
Butts,
next
butts,
stable?
butts, 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 butts.
Nice.
Cats and boots and cats.
Teenage zombie boys.
Ooh.
Oh.
That.
How about
You know-
the game?
Oh, we're not talking about Bob's Burgers now? Okay. The next stable is Elaine. What are you doing, Elaine? What are you doing? All eyes on you now that everybody else is done.
Oh, I better not mess this up.
Can I see the guard as she's approaching?
You can see the guard, yes. He's sitting in the
Okay.
stable.
Alright.
Sneak around and shoot him through the wood.
Does this person was a
Ooh.
human?
Does this person was a human,
Yes.
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 Let's do a
Okay.
gunshot signal if you want me to shoot him.
We're gonna see how this goes first. Okay. I'm gonna
I did it.
get in. Oh, did you ripped the apple in half?
I saw
Nice.
it. I witnessed it.
Yes.
I only saw the aftermath, but still well done. Okay, I'm gonna slink up to the door to that room that the guard is in. Is it open? Is that door like partly
Yeah,
open?
there is no actual door.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of tuck myself into that. I guess there's like a little corner there where that wall is.
You're talking about
Um,
his corner?
well, yeah, so like where the doorway is, like I'm sure there's like a little corner right outside the doorway.
Yeah. Right.
Oh man, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna pull my knife out.
Make it fun, make it creative, and I'll let you do it.
Throw it into the air and then kick it into his chest.
Well, so okay, so first thing we're gonna do is
That's a you move, Veda, not an Elaine move.
Stab him 20 times in the chest.
There you go.
He ran into my knife.
uh,
He ran into my knife 10
Stab him
times.
in 20 times.
hey man, can you give me a hand out here?
Roll a performance check.
Oh, you weren't. I thought you were asking Kenny.
I don't ever succeed.
No.
He gets up to help and I just shoot him. No.
That's an 11.
Is it 20?
19.
19.
Who's out there? And you hear a holster unflip.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I aim at him.
I'm one of the newbies. They sent me over here. But I'm not really sure what I'm doing.
Roll a deception with
I'm better at
disadvantage.
Oh, no. What's my deception? Okay. Okay, that's a decent start. Okay.
Mine's cocked on a 17, but I have to re-roll.
Mine is 17 total.
Mine is 16 total.
Haha.
He gets up and is like, "You're not supposed to be away from your stand." And he starts walking out.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until he's just crossing the threshold.
Okay.
And I want to try and sweep his legs out from under him so he goes face first, and then I'm gonna, like, knock him out from behind him.
Okay, so that is a athletics check versus his athletics as well for standing up. And then you're knocking him out, you're not stabbing him.
No, stabbing's probably gonna be better, actually. I'm just gonna, like, get him right between the shoulder blades now that I'm thinking about it, because I pulled my knife out.
Everyone is dead.
That dice
Elaine,
this dice is
no,
freaking hot
unconscious.
tonight.
Athletics, would that just be my acrobatics, or?
It should be separate.
No, it would be your athletics.
Oh, I see it, never mind.
It's right
I didn't
above
see
it.
it at first. No, mine's not.
Is it below it?
Mine's like, it goes acrobatics, animal handling, arcane, athletics. That's why I
mine's
didn't
got, like,
see it.
Oh,
My
yeah, I
acrobatics
guess
is
it's
also better.
it's alphabetical order, so.
I mean, if you think of it in terms of Black Widow,
Okay,
it would be acrobatics.
that's 22.
Ooh.
22. I got a 17.
Ooh.
So you sweep the leg, and he falls flat on his back, and the head cracks on the stone right on the other side, and he's instantly unconscious. So you can choose to stab him if you want to, and that's an instant kill, or you can just, let him bleed out on the stone pavement.
Yeah, he's gonna have
I guess
brain
I'm just
damage
gonna-
forever.
I'm gonna kick him a little bit just to make sure he's, like, unconscious. Oh, alright, well that works, and I'm just gonna put the knife away.
No movement, but you see a pool starting to form under his head.
No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Plausible deniability. Alright, alright, let's get these guys out of here.
The dude was like 6'5". You trip him, and he lands 6 feet from the air onto stone.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Walk it off.
It's just a flesh wound.
He's had worse. Okay. Okay, what does the slave person look like?
He is an elf.
Hey, excuse me. Sir?
Yes? He kind of like
Mine-
peeks in the door. And he's like, yes?
It's okay. My name is Elaine. I'm here to get you out of here.
My chair keeps on shrinking underneath me, and I'm not enjoying it. Okay. Where are we going?
Well, right now we have a truck further out that we're kind of getting everyone at, because we still gotta get everyone inside out too. But I just need you to be quiet and follow me.
Okay. Sure.
What's your name?
Hey, what's your name?
Hey,
I'd probably ask him, like, while we're on the way back up.
fuck you, Tony.
That's probably more of a...
What's your name?
But what's your name?
Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Know what I did last night?
Oh, there's more.
Bring my
There's
mother
more to
into
that.
this. Oh yeah.
I didn't know there was more to it.
There's a whole thing. What's your name? they go back and forth doing the same thing. It's great. Once we're further enough away from the stables. So what's your name?
Please, let it be Tony.
Why does it have to be Tony?
Ezekiel? Please.
Sure, Tony and Ezekiel.
Tony the elf, and then
Ezekiel the
ours is
half elf.
Ezekiel the half elf.
Your name?
What about
Tony.
our human?
Fuck you, Tony. What's your name? Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. Oh, what's the
Anyway,
human?
what's the human's name?
Mm-hmm.
Is there another name in that group that you want it to be?
No, I
No,
know.
that's
They
all
just
right.
talk about one of their mothers.
Okay. This is
Yeah.
Miles.
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 Nice. Can we fit everyone in our car?
No, but we can fit mostly everyone. Depending on how many there
think
are, we
you're-
can fit a good.
I think you're at capacity now
You can put a few on the roof,
because you're at 6, and then you just added 4.
but
That's 10.
Ezekiel.
people can sit on other people's laps. Isn't there like a trunk?
Yeah, but we put
Pretty
them
sure
on
that is technically in the like trunk.
capacity range. Yeah.
Yeah,
We can
there's
still
7.
stack
There's
people.
7 seats, and then trunk would be 3.
Are there a lot more in there? Ezekiel.
Yeah, there's a few.
No. Can you teleport?
Me?
Yeah, I mean it's magic.
No.
Yeah.
Random name generator. There's Blaze McFadden. Cool.
Nice.
That's a legit name.
Saving that one for later.
That's my new backup character.
Blaze McFadden.
McFadden. I like it. Oh, Elaine, what was the name of the guy we were looking for again? The elf.
Blaze
the
McFadden.
husband.
Ellamin.
Blaze
It's now Blaze McFadden.
Do any of you know Ellamin?
It goes by Blaze.
His
a-
his nickname is
He's
Blaze.
an elven gentleman.
Middle name
Uh,
McFadden.
Salon?
Alan?
Salon. Raises his hand, is like, I do declare that I do know his name. That name.
Do you happen to know where they
What did you say?
assigned him today?
He is constantly assigned to inside the facility as he has magical gifts that make him a bit more of an asset to the Beast Riders, as they call themselves.
Right. Fantastic.
Gotta act like you have like molasses in your mouth.
That one might be a little tricky. Salon, where was your wife sent today? Was she also sent to stables?
I believe she is also in the facility.
Inside. Okay. Well, either way, we gotta go inside.
Well, were you planning on just rescuing the ones outside the facility, or were you planning on
No,
eliminating
we
the
didn't-
threat altogether?
Heather.
A little bit of both. Well, both. Excuse me. We noticed that there were some of you out here, and so we wanted to get you out before we started a whole commotion inside. We were hoping the majority of you might not have been in the facility, but That's
I
okay. We
believe
can work
they
with
usually have about 4 of us inside the facility at all times, to be honest.
that. Okay.
I do declare.
Boar? I said boar?
Foghorn Leghorn now?
Yeah.
Does he say I do declare? I don't think so.
I think he does.
Does he?
I keep thinking of Django Unchained.
Oh yeah, that's
I think
fits
that
better.
is pretty much the accent, to be honest.
Yeah, you're totally doing Leonardo DiCaprio right now.
I have not seen the movie, so I am not, but
Well, he plays the southern
Yeah.
plantation owner. He's the,
yeah, I know. I've seen like clips and stuff, but I haven't actually seen the movie.
he pretty much sounds very similar to what you're doing, and it's fantastic.
I mean, I could see Veda's family owning slaves.
Whoa, no. We're forces of justice.
Yeah, totally. Not criminals at all.
No, we manage balance.
By being the criminals and
By
the
making
lawyers.
sure one's not more powerful than the other.
By being both.
Yes. In a good way.
Sure.
Anyway.
If you do find her, just let her know that I'm waiting for her. She should be able to run out instantly.
Okay.
And if you do
can do
find Ellamin, he might be able to help with assisting in getting more people out of there without issue.
That's what we're hoping. His wife really wants him back home as well.
Alaria's still alive, you say?
He is.
Interesting. That's great news.
Alright.
I'm going to add that to my resume now. Apparently I have that one nailed, so I'm just...
Okay. I think we should bust open stables, cause a distraction. Hopefully that'll give us some cover to get inside.
I still have 3 more silent bullets.
Are they
Yeah, that'll help too.
wild if we let them out, or will they just attack us?
I mean, they
mean-
didn't attack you while you were there. They didn't even growl at you, so that should give you an idea.
I think we're okay, considering we were in the stables and things seemed fine. I think we'll be okay. But that might be enough of a distraction to cause a bunch of them to come out and try and, round them up.
What
So they
happens if we're in
don't-
the stable?
What'd you
What
say?
are the animals in the stable?
There's
There-
like 4 in each, I think.
No,
There's like
what
dogs and frogs.
they?
And...
What are they? Like dogs, wargs, direwolves, frogs, like enlarged frogs, toads, giant elk.
Didn't get eaten. Okay. Like it.
Okay, so we're going in, breaking the locks, setting them free.
And then going inside and getting everybody else out.
Okay.
And hopefully take out the big guy.
You don't even know what the big guy looks like.
Isn't he the guy that got away last time?
Is it?
I don't know.
Maybe? Well, again, I said hopefully.
What if they have another
So
dragon?
how many stables?
That
we
was
got?
a
4?
worm. And I think we'll be alright.
You've taken out
Yeah.
4 of
Oh,
them
God.
so far.
Yeah.
Is there more stables so you get more people from outside?
Wait, are there more stables?
Yes.
Yeah, we can just only see the 4 from right
Oh,
here.
Okay.
Or do we want to do some more of the outside stuff first, or do we want to break open the 4?
If 2 of you want to do that, 2 of us can start letting animals out, and we can just kind of 2 birds,
I-
1
Oh.
stone.
Probably Gar and I would be the best choice for.
Obviously.
For a stealth
So-
mission.
Me and Elaine sneak. You guys break locks.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah.
I can follow the tree line and try to block or help someone.
Okay.
With
Hear me out.
sneaky group.
Sneaky group.
Okay.
Hear me out for 1 second, okay? If we let animals out at the same time as we're trying to rescue people, we could have interference. There might be problems. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe we should get all the outside people gone first. Slow and steady, and then let the animals out and get our distraction. Because if we've got a distraction going, and we got people trying to be rescued on the outside, and we're trying to rescue people on the inside, we're making it too hard on us. Get it? No?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that makes sense. But you gotta be really quiet.
I didn't kick the bucket.
Because I picked
Someone
you up.
else. What?
Okay.
You picked me up? I thought I was light like air.
I mean, it was mostly you. It was mostly your skill. Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you. That's what I thought.
No, the bucket was all on me, Gar. I don't know.
Watch out for
I don't.
buckets, Des,
I
man.
was looking up. I wasn't looking down.
They're everywhere, I swear.
Be careful with the branches here. They have termites.
Oh, is that what that thud was?
Yes.
Right, so let's do one
All
more
right.
raid outside, see what we got left.
All right. So,
Want to do it one by one?
Is there 4 more? Because we could take 4. I could take
if there's
one by
4 more,
myself.
we can just each take one. Speed things up a little bit.
Okay. I'm down.
I will be right back. A dog's barking.
I mean, Kenny can take out 3.
How many more stables are
That's
there?
true. If he's
4.
in, yeah, if he can see him.
There's 4 more stables?
Yep.
So then if Kenny takes out at least Anastasia and mine, we don't have to worry. We just go get the people. And then they can, and that saves a 1 more bullet for him. And then Veda and Elaine can sneak the other 2 and silently kill them. With their silentliness.
I'm super sneaky.
Yeah, I have no ability to roll a 33. The best I can do is a 26. So
That's friggin' Veda got some bonuses from her magical sugar daddy.
Oh, did he do more for my stealth?
Yeah. You are
Nice.
double proficient in it.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Yeah, my stealth is plus 14.
Sheesh.
I'm real sneaky. So as long as I don't roll a 1. Knock on wood.
Yeah, even a
I should
1
be-
would be
I would
better
like
than what
some
we've been
14
rolling.
stealth. Man.
like you need it, Miss 28.
Sorry, what did you
Yeah.
say, Elaine?
I said I
Big
could
deal.
use some plus 14 stealth. That'd be nice.
Well, I mean, the offer's always on the table. Magical sugar daddies for everyone, you know.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm working with the devil.
Okay, Kenny, if you can take out 3 of these
Two.
next 4...
2.
2 of these next 4 guards. Dez and Gar can just go straight in, get the people, and go, and then Veda and I will hit the other 2.
I
We want
can
you
do
to
that.
hold on to that last shot just in case we need it.
Okay. Apologize for barks in the background. Something spooked Luna.
It's them
Hey.
stinking dire wolves or whatever.
Hey, Veda. I forget what I was going to ask you, to be honest. Oh, I remember now. Have you just been snacking on pretzel rods the entire night?
Yes.
Okay.
And peppermint chocolate truffles.
Nice.
Yeah. 'Tis the season. what a place for you to freeze.
That's a terrible freeze. That's the worst freeze ever.
For those of you who can't see,
Mid snack. Okay, let's roll our stealthy stealth.
Oh, are you talking about me?
yeah,
Yep.
your camera's
Yeah.
Yeah,
frozen.
you're frozen. Like,
Oh, I'm actually frozen right now?
yep.
Well, you're
Oh,
off
yeah.
now.
Poof. Well, I did not roll a 1. I rolled a 2. So 16.
I rolled a 16
Hey.
16.
plus 9.
I'm a grandmother.
Nice.
Am I
Not
back?
the
Am I
best.
good now?
You're good.
Sweet.
It was silly though.
All right.
We just gotta wait for Kenny to roll his shots.
Shots.
Let's take the shots.
Yeah.
Take the shots, Kenny. Take the shots.
Does a 30 hit?
Nope.
It's the BBEG. We found him. Guarding stables.
That did hit, just to be clear. That was a joke.
I figured.
Okay.
$24 damage to the first.
And he does not stand up.
Okay, and 26 to hit.
That also hits.
$27 damage.
Yeah, he also does not stand.
Okay. Then I'll watch for the other two to make a mistake and need help.
Okay. You guys already rolled stealth, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What did you guys get?
16.
25.
16 and 25. You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
He got 16 total. I rolled a 16.
Mm-hmm. It's my
I'm
dice,
so-
man.
So disappointed, Veda.
Being sneaky.
I'm giving you all of this wonderful privilege, just wasted.
There's a lot of buckets in this particular area. I don't know what's going on.
It's a staple. They're all full of poop.
Ew.
Okay, so I can't beat Elaine.
Oh, there it goes.
And you can't beat Veda if you got no dice. I like it.
I have a stack of 8 over here. This one's just been rolling really well.
Just that one.
Oh my goodness. Well, you're so lucky, Veda, because over there, the one that I rolled way over there, that was I think it was a 16 plus whatever. And then the second one I rolled that landed under my foot was a 13 plus whatever, and then this one is a 2. So
Hey, we both rolled 2s. Look at that.
yeah, but I don't have a plus 14 to perception.
So sneaky. Most sneaky kitty.
Yeah,
Sneaky
sure.
elf.
All right. So you
You
guys
just see her top hat like above where she's sneaking in the grass.
ridiculous. All right. What are you doing, Elaine?
Are they sitting in the corner again?
Yes.
Elaine checks for stones outside. Yeah, I'll place the stone right here. That's about where he fell last time.
No, it's a stone. The inside is stone flooring.
Ooh.
Hmm. This idea is stupid. And how big is the table that is in there?
Like the one where they eat at.
Yeah, is it like one of those longer ones, or is it just like the short little square one?
It's a short round one. Can I compare?
You're gonna run to the corner and flip the table on him? That's just weird.
Probably about like 2 feet.
Okay. I don't think that'll work then. Okay. I mean, I could just. You know what? Why not? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Okay.
Because I hope my dice and my modifiers are enough for this. Okay. So he's in the corner. I'm gonna get my knife ready ahead of time. But what I want to do is I want to kind of get the drop on him, literally. And I'm gonna run in, try and like hit the table.
Oh, nice.
And just come over it and like straight down on top of him in the corner.
Okay. Roll. I feel like you were just trying to get an acrobatics out of it. You're like,
Pretty
I
good
rolled.
one.
It was athletics last time. I gotta find a way to get acrobatics in here.
Well,
Do a
so
cartwheel
if it
into
was
a
one of
jump.
those square, like the square tables with just the 4 leg posts on the ends, I was gonna try and like sneak underneath it and then like yank him out of his chair. But it's not gonna work with the round table. So I'm gonna kind of like launch myself off of it.
Yeah, because then you gotta deal with like Arthur and all of them. So roll an acrobatics. Nobody. Okay, I'll just laugh to myself.
We got
That's a 19.
18,
19.
19. I have to say you rolled a better athletics.
I rolled lower. Oh wait, I have procedural memories.
I mean, 19's
Okay.
still pretty good.
That's better. That's 23.
Okay. I'll
The
allow
first
it.
one I only rolled an 8. The second one I rolled a 12.
All right, so I'll give you advantage on your attack then, which gives you a bunch of bonuses to your damage. Not?
Yes.
Is this your flame knife? Is the flame on?
The flame is not on at the moment. Okay, that's 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Uh, 3d6. I don't think I need any advantage. Mm, 23, 27.
27.
27 damage.
Okay. He's done. You land on him and pierce the top of his skull, and then you gotta start the flame to like kind of get the stuff off your knife. Unless you want to keep that as a trophy, because you know you're all about the trophies. You want to keep
I
some
might just-
keep some brain matter for yourself.
Ugh.
I'm gonna just wipe the knife off on his clothes.
Okay.
And put the knife away.
Okay.
And go save my person.
Okay.
The unknown.
And Veda.
Okay, so I somehow successfully sneak my way over. Where's my guard? Do I see him? Is he
Yes,
inside,
he's in the
outside?
corner.
At
Almost
the
like the
table?
corner is like the best vantage point. No, because
They're
you
all
can see
just-
out. You can see out the one door and see out the other door, so it's kind of the best place to be.
These stables
Okay.
made of like old wood.
Yes,
Should look for a knothole and stick your sword right through the.
Ooh,
Yeah,
she doesn't have a sword.
that's Kenny.
just borrow
Yeah,
Tony's
no, I
sword.
just have my hands. Deadly
Of
weapons.
steel.
She has steel knuckles.
Yeah.
Razor blades. Okay, so I guess the animals really don't care if these people live or die. So I'm going to rely on my speed to kind of get into the room and like leap straight at him. So before he has a chance to really yell out, I'm trying to like clamp my hand over his face, like a fist ready to be like, "Are you a bad guy?"
He shakes his head.
Do you regret working for bad people?
He nods.
Insight check.
Inside check on head
Look into his
movements.
eyes. That's a 2, so 5.
You 100% believe everything he's saying.
I'm just gonna say, if she lets him live, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of brain damage, but you'll wake up later. And I'm gonna try to smack his head against the wall. You'll live.
Okay, roll a strength and athletics, I guess.
Come on, I rolled 2 2s in a row. It has to be better than this. Okay, that's an 11. My
Pause.
dice hate me. Athletics is 7, so 18.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
So he's knocked out.
Yeah.
I don't need to put him
Good night,
down.
Good night, good
I rolled a 5 plus 5. Like,
I was gonna slump him over the little table so it looked like he fell asleep.
okay.
There we go. And save my person as well. What is it?
What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
It's a female. It is a orc.
Ooh.
Hey, what's your name?
Tori.
Tony!
I said Tori, not Tony.
Follow me, Tori. I'm gonna save you.
All right. Sounds good.
And she leads her back to the car.
Cool.
But you're not gonna go get the other two?
That was Des and Gar.
I thought they were freeing the animals.
No, we
No, we
decided to
changed the
do one
plan.
thing and then the next thing.
Okay.
You want us to roleplay going saving them, or are you just gonna say we saved them?
I was just gonna say you saved them because you killed them. You already killed the guys.
Sorry.
Did you
One
want
of
to
their
roleplay
names.
grabbing them? Because that's fine.
We're good. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
Stables in.
what'd you say?
Stables in.
You're super quiet. What'd you say?
Does it switch to me?
It is.
Oh, it is.
How many more stables are there?
That's it. There's 8.
Okay. All right. So the plan now is to let's open 4 of the stables, or do you want to open all 8, Elaine? Take
Why
2
not
each.
open all 8? It'll take them longer.
It looks like Veda keeps grabbing like a giant cigar. Just yeah, exactly. It looks like it.
They're tasty.
Let's go open these. Go open these stables.
Okay.
So, like, for sure they're not gonna attack us, right?
They
No,
haven't
we've
done
been
it
in there.
yet.
They're gonna be fine. They're not naturally hostile. I think we'll be fine.
There's a wolf in there.
Well, I mean, they're not just outrightly vicious. It's like a wild dog.
Okay.
If they growl at you, just don't let them out. How about
Growl
that?
back, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, show him who's dominant. That's
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, pee on them.
That's a little extra work, but I think okay.
I have a
So we
question.
release
I have a
animals.
question.
Hmm?
I usually try to ignore this, but does your urine smell as bad as cat pee?
I've never had a cat. I don't know. Hey, Elaine,
Yeah.
you
Oh, no.
smell bad?
Well, Veda, I'll be honest, I don't think that's supposed to smell good. I mean, it's coming out of your body.
I mean, to be honest, with the non-water drinkers in the group, when you drink enough water to actually, have your body be like, oh yeah, we're hydrated, your pee doesn't really smell like anything.
Because I eat a lot of
Yeah.
asparagus, is that why? No.
So
Veda's
for
very well
for,
hydrated.
for
okay?
Elaine and Veda, if you actually drank water, you drink water,
drink
but you
water this
you drink a
whole time.
lot of energy drinks.
Okay, yes, I did drink this first, but
Yeah, exactly.
I also drank this whole thing.
Yeah. So, but let's just focus on Elaine then. If you actually drink water,
I'm just saying in general, like, no one likes the smell of pee.
it doesn't really smell like anything. If it
Yeah,
cout
I'm
clear,
not talking
it
about
doesn't
just
really
like
smell like
people.
anything.
I'm talking about like when your dog pees on the carpet and stuff like that too.
It goes back and smells it all the time. What are you even talking about?
Anyway, we saved the animals.
Yes, you release the animals and cause some chaos, and then you're going in.
Yes.
And we're waiting to see if they come out, and then we're going in. Right?
Sure.
Or like hide in the bushes and then see the commotion and then head in.
Yes.
Yeah, as people come out, we're gonna slip past them and go in.
So don't shoot the people coming out.
No,
Not
because
yet.
you also only have one bullet left, or one silent
know.
bullet left.
I just won't use this gun again.
And he's
Okay.
not going in with us.
Now I'll go in. I'm not too
Yeah.
useful
So
outside.
after you released all of the creatures, you a red light starts flashing at the top of the building, and you start hearing like the sound of a really annoying fire alarm, like the one that's just a bell repeatedly dinging. And you start seeing like fully geared up men coming out of the building, chasing after these animals.
Okay, we're gonna wait for them to be like fully chasing animals and go whoop, slip in.
All right, so roll stealth, everybody who's going in.
Hey,
I'll roll for gadget too, because why not?
where's
Why
the
He
you
was
button?
hunting the people. Oh, is he with us?
What?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Oh yeah, gadget
Dirty
is staying at the
20.
car, so it doesn't.
17 for
34.
Des. Ain't your +2.
You said 17 for
16.
Des?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and 25 for Gar.
25 for car. Cool.
We got a good roll.
Yeah, everybody got good rolls for me. All right, so you guys managed to kind of, you're sneaking, but also just walking through the crowd in a way that doesn't draw too much attention to yourself. And then you get inside.
What does it look like?
See,
It looks like a breeding facility mixed with military training camp type thing. There's a lot of guns here. There's a lot of people kind of just with animals. So like they're not armed or anything, but they are taking care of the animals. you see kind of an upper office area. You see a man, an elven man, kind of standing off in the background, performing some sort of magic. And he is facing towards a windowed room that you cannot see through the window. So when you first enter, there's a platform that kind of like goes off to the left, and you go upstairs, and you can go down the other side, and then up again, and that's where the elven man is through the window. You see down below, that's where like the breeding happens, and then off to your right is kind of like the military boot camp with all the guns and target practice and everything over there. I don't want to keep on saying military boot camp because I feel like I don't have a reference point, and I feel like I might be offending the people who have actually been to military boot camp.
Nah, you're fine.
It's a training facility.
Training facility.
Sure.
Um.
And down below you, there are two very big wolves, and that's what they're breeding. It seems like they've been like increasingly growing the animals in size.
Hey.
A big wolf. Okay.
Why always with the mutating? Why? Why?
They're not mutating, they're just selective breeding.
It's Texas.
Yeah, but they're
bigger,
always
it's better.
making.
Bigger in
Right,
Texas.
so, Veda, do you have any of those explosives left from the last place we blew up?
No,
I have
Gadget
smoke
made
bombs.
those.
Are they back in the car with Gadget?
It doesn't matter. I was just wondering if we could set the explosive off in the area where the guns are, but I'm taking it that's Ellamin right there. It's casting the magic.
I think so.
Do you want to go up and talk to him, Elaine? And we'll try and
Well,
see if these other people are ready to go.
I can try and make my way up there if you guys want to.
Why did Kenny just gasp?
I forgot I have 6 more mystery potions.
If y'all want to snake your way through, trying to find the rest of the people and Salon's wife.
Akila.
I'm sorry,
Her name's Akila.
Akila.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right. Well, if you want to take Veda with you as backup, just in case. I don't know what's behind that glass. I can't see. But
I'm assuming someone in charge. So.
yeah. So maybe you can take that guy out once we know Ellamin's safe. Will Des and I'll go this way? Kenny, you want to just kind of guard the door and watch things, or what do you want to do?
I think he should go with y'all. He's a pretty good shot. He can help y'all out and keep an eye out on anybody else coming at y'all.
Right.
If you
That's
get
good.
into a tap spot.
Wait, so am I
All
with Elaine?
Yeah, you're with me, Veda.
Okay.
And if you guys need anything, just yell. We'll come running.
War radio. I got you.
Does Des and Gar have a radio?
I'm pretty sure we all have them now because Gadget's used half the night working on radios for a while.
Okay, sorry. I was listening to past episodes and they kept on repeating that they didn't have a radio. I just never got to the episode
I don't
where they
think at
did.
the time they had her.
Bill
They
don't have
didn't.
one.
I don't.
Like in my list of stuff.
Yeah, I don't too.
I know Gadget's done a lot of like radio work lately, so
That's fine. We can just say that they do. I don't really care. Radios aren't really expensive, so.
Okay. So what am I doing?
you're gonna go with
going
Gar
on.
and Dez. Y'all are gonna try and get as many people out as you can.
The rescue team
Okay.
reunites.
Veda and I are gonna be on Team Ellamin.
Yep.
And you guys
Can we
are
come up
on
with a
Rescue
better name?
Detail.
So is there like rafters or something I can get into?
Wizard rescue.
We'll know once we're inside, I think.
Magical
Right.
escapade.
How about Elvin Hot Boy Rescue Squadron.
What?
Do you have a crush? He's married.
No, I don't have a crush. It's just magic users are generally pretty attractive. I mean, look
we
at
already
me.
we have hot boy Kenny. We can't just have everyone be hot boy.
Fine. Magical wizard man rescue squadron.
Horse.
Oh, I want the one in there.
Or
Magical rescue
Moors for
Squadron
short.
Man Force Alpha.
Moors. I like Moors.
Let's just go. The name doesn't matter.
Oh.
Veda.
No.
Okay.
Elaine is such a buzzkill.
I can't say anything. I don't hear it. It's in her head.
Is that you sneaking? Is that what that was? Okay.
Scooby Doo sneaking.
Okay.
I was thinking Pink Panther.
Yeah.
Okay, so Elaine and Veda are going to the wizard boy, wizard man, sorry. And then Kenny, Gar, and Dez are going to the military or rescue of the other people, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, let's deal with rescue of the other people first. So you guys where are you thinking these other people are?
Are the ones that are dealing, because Salon said that there was maybe 4 in there plus Ellamin.
Yeah, 4 other
Yes, four people plus Ellamin. So I'm assuming the ones that are working on the animals are these people. So I was
not necessarily, but possibly.
okay. How about I roll a perception check just to see if I can figure it out? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Are you okay? That's better. I thought there was a 1. Never mind. It's okay. It's not so bad. That's a 14.
How many ones have you thought you rolled?
Too many.
Just the 1, and now that would be 2.
Okay, so you 14 plus, or is it 14 total?
14 total.
Okay. You can kind of distinguish, but like some of them are working a bit harder than others, so you can't really tell whether they're just hard workers or whether they're being forced to work harder than the other ones.
Okay, but what I would be basing it on would be the clothing that we've seen so far in comparison to the guards.
I mean, the guards basically just were strapped and that was it, but these guys aren't guards. They're like science-y people. Like they're just,
I don't know. Yes.
because they're doing like breeding tests and stuff like that, right? They're trying to breed bigger animals, so they're not exactly guards. They're the smart ones of the crew.
I don't know. Can you tell the difference, Des? How are we supposed to rescue people if we don't know if they're supposed to be rescued?
What?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe the way they're because I don't know.
Well, they don't look like guards. You know what we could do? We could threaten them and say, "Okay, who's
in charge here?"
in charge?"
You just lie.
I'll just stay at a distance, ready to shoot.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the one. I'm gonna go up to one of them. My eyes are down here, buddy.
Do you work here?
Yeah. Where's Aquila? I gotta talk to her.
Was that her mom's name?
Yeah, she told us that it's
Okay.
Aquila.
I'm glad he remembers.
No, I thought she said like Fila or something, so that's why I was questioning.
Are you gonna answer?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
We don't got all day. The animals are escaping. We need to talk to Aquila.
For what? What
'Cause
does
they
she
told
have?
us to get her.
What does she have to do with the animals escaping? She wasn't on
Hey.
duty today.
I don't know. I just do what I'm told.
Okay, well, you can roll a deception check and tell me whether you were told to do that or not.
Okay, then that will be good luck beating this one, bucko. That would be a 20.
That's a 17.
Oh.
Okay. She's in the other room with the amphibians, so go find her yourself if that's what you're being told to do.
Thank you.
Okay, so obviously he's one of the bad ones. And maybe she can direct us to who's
There's a already did it right.
I watched you struggle for a bit on that one.
Shut up.
Okay, is there any markings on the doors or anything that would say amphibian room or anything like that, Matt?
There's another room that has like moisture on the door.
Okay, we would decipher that. Okay, we'll
Okay.
head in there.
To the door next to it.
You see a tabaxi in here who has similar markings to Veda. But you also
Aw.
see a few other people. What do you mean, aw? All of them have similar markings. That's how they found out River and
Aww.
everybody was
Aw,
related.
she looks like her mom.
All of them look similar.
So I'll just actually yell over to her. Aquila!
She kind of immediately looks down and starts working harder.
No, Aquila, come here.
She flinches and walks towards you.
Okay, we'll take her just outside the room. And there's like, it's kind of private where we are, correct? Like we're down from the other workers.
Somewhat. Like you're near the other people doing like the selective breeding, but you're far enough away that you could be quiet and talk.
Okay, so then I'll let her know. Aquila, we're here to rescue you. We need to know how many people are in here that are in the same situation you're in. Your husband, Salon, is outside already with us. We've already got him and everybody outside. We just need to get you and the ones in here out.
We're trying to rescue as many as we can.
I understand. Why are you laughing?
Just love your southern. It's awesome.
Whatever. I understand.
He's like a
but-
baby.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. But there were two in the other room there with me, and then there's one out here. And then Ellamin's just upstairs.
Yeah, we got Ellamin. We've got people getting Ellamin right now. So which two are the ones in the room with you?
Well, there was only the other two, and then the cigar. But you should be able to tell the difference there.
Okay, and is there anybody else in here? Salon said there was probably 4, so he was counting Ellamin then?
No, there's one in the crowd behind you. The one kind of in with the dog.
Okay, so let me just go get the other 2, and you just wait here. We'll escort you out.
What are you
So
going to
there's
do
no-
about the guard, though?
Oh, don't
We'll
you
take
worry
care
about
of him.
What's your plan then?
Hey, she said that the one was
There's
with the
2 in there with the guard,
right.
and then there's 1 in the other room with the dogs.
Can we find out the name of one of the ones in there, or
Yes.
2 of them? Because it worked last time, so
All
What do
right,
you mean
well,
it worked last time?
well, she came over. Oh no, we haven't dealt with a guard.
No.
Okay.
Aquila, what's the name of the other 2 people in there that were working with you?
You'd be looking for Victoria and Aiden.
All right, and the one with the dogs?
Sydney.
All right. I'll go in. I'll see if I can get them out without even touching the guard.
Sure.
And we'll see if we can get Sydney on our way out.
Can I can I sneak up on the top or no? Like by walking up? Or is it not high enough?
Are you talking like walking up a wall or what?
Yeah, what's the ceiling height in the room where they were working with the frogs or the amphibians?
Probably about 15 feet.
Oh, that's perfect. You could hang and just grab them if you.
I don't know how strong. I'd have to like shoot them or do some kind of, yeah. So can I kind of sneak into the room while Gar is No, I wouldn't be able to do that.
You don't need to do that. Well, let's
All right,
try.
all right, we'll try it that way.
We have to rush this guard. We'll rush this guard.
All right.
Okay, so we will just leave her outside the room for now.
Okay.
We're gonna go back in.
Okay. And what are you doing?
Victoria! Victoria!
The head kind of pops up and looks a little bit more nervous now because you just took a person out of the room and they're not coming back.
See, and that might work in our favor too. So yeah. Okay, so keep going.
We need you for a second. Come over here.
No, it's okay. I'll work harder. It's fine. And she goes down in with the frogs, dives into the water.
Oh, these poor people.
Aiden, where are you at?
I apologize. I knew I took a little bit too long to eat my food the other day. I will also work overtime today. And he starts scrubbing the walls with one of those fish tank cleaner type things.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to the guard. What is with these people?
I mean, what did you do to the other one?
Nothing. I just took her outside like the boss said.
What are we getting rid of these people for? Why are we
We're not
removing
getting
them
rid
from
of them.
work?
We're just moving them around, and at that point, I'm gonna shoot them.
You're just shooting him?
I'm within 5 feet.
Yeah.
This point blank. Yep. No talking. These people aren't.
Okay, so I'm gonna come into the
how
room.
how are you doing it is my question.
Because is his back to? No, he's talking to you, so his back won't be to you.
Yeah, so you're talking to the dude, and you walk up under him technically, because he's a fully sized person.
Yep.
And then you shoot him. But what are you doing? Are you just shooting him in the leg? Are you shooting him in the stomach? Are you shooting him in the face? What's your plan?
Yeah, I'm shooting him from underneath up, just up at his chin. Done.
Okay, roll an attack.
Come on. What'd you get?
That is a 15.
15. That's not a very good roll.
Just wait.
No,
Can I not increase that?
But you know what? No, you can't. But I can.
What do you mean
I'll
I
use
can't?
capital
Oh.
and get advantage.
I mean, advantage doesn't necessarily mean increasing it.
In this case, it increases it to a 17.
Okay, 17 is a hit. 15 is not.
Yeah.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh, I don't need what the damage.
We're missing Veda, and we've lost the attention of everyone else.
So that
No,
is
where'd Veda
a-
go?
How long has she been gone is my question.
She's been gone for 5 minutes at this point.
10 damage on the first shot.
Okay, and then
That is a 21. Just the second shot.
Okay.
And that is a 8 more damage.
Okay. He also goes down.
Okay, so then
You're
come
lucky
in,
because
we're
the
trying-
alarms are going off right now.
So we're getting Aiden and Victoria.
Okay, Aiden, we're here to rescue you guys. Can you signal
Well,
Victoria?
yeah, obviously you just shot the guard. What?
Well, I tried to get you guys out, but you guys are so scared.
Get Victoria out of the water.
Yeah, get Victoria.
He
Waiting for you.
he bangs his cleaning rod against the side of the metal, in the pool area.
Right, you two. Dry off. Let's go.
All right. So they get ready and they leave with you.
Okay, and then we'll pop down or wherever the person is. They tell us to where the dog people guy is or whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot more workers in this one than the slave person. So you're gonna have to be a little bit more creative here because there's about 5 or 6 of these like scientist people, and then there's the one who's like kind of cleaning up where the dogs are.
Do you guys want me to come with you or just wait out here?
I almost wonder, what do you think would work better?
I'm talking to Aiden right now.
Aiden, would it make more sense for you to go get Sydney and bring him up for like something, or like I don't know how things work around here. What would make more sense?
I mean, no, because we really have no say in the matter. But I don't know. Like this has never really happened before. Normally we have our assigned shifts and then that's it.
You guys get like bathroom breaks or anything?
No.
Oh, so they just make you go in your pants? Yeah, these people need to die.
That's kind of what happens when they get a modicum of power. Go crazy.
Well, you guys see that guy standing there with the wings? Go stand by him. We'll go down and get Sydney.
Hi.
Okay. Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Nervous?
Nah, don't worry. We'll kill anyone that gets in our way.
All right. So you guys go down. And what are you doing to get Sydney?
It's still working, so we're gonna do the same thing.
Yeah. It's like don't mess with it.
Sydney.
She looks up. Is
How
there
many guards are there?
something it's not guards, it's like sciencey people.
Okay.
She looks up and she's like, did I do something wrong?
No, you're with us for a moment. Let's go.
We need you over here.
Okay. And she climbs out of the pit.
All us.
Okay. What's happening?
Are we close? Are we still close to them?
No, she's followed you over to the group.
Okay.
That's why she's asking.
We're rescuing you guys.
Just follow us.
Follow
Just
us out. We're just gonna pretend like nothing's happening.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go.
like we're going to work.
Yeah, we got everybody from outside already. We got a place for you.
We're just rounding people up. Let's go.
Okay,
keep
so
your
are
head
you
down.
are you all going to the truck then at this point?
Yeah.
Or wherever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what exactly is the plan? You're going to the truck and then coming back in, or what is the actual plan here?
If Elaine and
How much room do we have still?
it doesn't matter, we'll deal with that. There.
Okay,
You can tell
okay.
people we have to.
Yeah.
If Elaine and Veda need help, then we're gonna come back and help. But as it is, we're just getting these 4 out to start.
Yeah, they can take them out. I'll kind of veer over to watch over Elaine and Veda from a distance.
Okay. So you guys head back to the vehicle, and Elaine and Veda, what are you doing?
Oh boy. Okay. So wait, so they
well-
successfully saved people? Is there a commotion?
They successfully saved people, and it included your mother.
Yay! How was she? Pleasant?
She was dead.
Oh, yeah. She's not
Maybe
dead.
like
We
that.
killed her.
She's alive.
With prejudice?
She did say Bernadette was her favorite, though.
Right,
Yeah,
as
she
she
was-
was
She was like, my favorite child is Bernadette.
And then we shot her for you.
Oh.
Okay,
Here we go.
so just to clarify, the building that Ellamin's in, you
It's
have to
the
go
same-
up
same
the.
building, just up the ramp.
Okay, so you don't have to like. You can get to that part of the building without going through like the other section of it,
So
or is it like you go up one part, over, and then up to where he's at?
you go over to the left, over the pit where the dogs were, like over
Okay.
a raised bridge, elevated bridge. And then once you come down the other side, there's another staircase that goes up, which behind that wall is kind of the amphibian area. And then you go up the stairs, and then on a kind of elevated ledge, that's where Ellamin is standing looking through a window.
Okay.
My theater of the mind
Got it.
isn't great, so I apologize.
No, it's okay. That's why I wanted to clarify, so I heard it again. Okay.
I can teleport in a shadow. Wait, or regular. I think it's 30 feet. It's not super far. Hold on.
Let's try and just get up there first, and then
You just have to
Wing it?
walk over it. Like there's nobody blocking you. All the guards have pretty much left to try and get the animals back.
yeah. So
Okay.
we're gonna walk up that way. I just meant like plan of action. We're just gonna. I think we're gonna just play it by ear.
Okay.
Walking nonchalantly in that direction.
Okay. That's your nonchalant walk, because I think that's a little bit of a fail.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so you guys are walking over there, and
Yes.
as you walk over there, you go up the stairs, and I need you to roll a perception check for me.
I think that's a 19. 19.
Cool. As you look through the window that Ellamin is standing in front of, you see a few people in like full military garb through the window, and then inside there you also see a somewhat familiar sight. Somewhat familiar as in you've seen it like once. Inside is a stack. There are about 6 of them.
Heroin sense.
Yeah, 6 stacks of heroin cents. No.
Damn it.
6 large, not like extremely big, but large wyverns. And as you come up the stairs, I'll also get you to roll a stealth check.
Guys. Natural 20.
That's 22.
Okay.
I am one with the shadow.
My friggin' mic is blocking my arm. I'm just gonna show you this real quick.
hex.
It's
It's
the
not.
worst.
It's on the
He
table.
rolled
It's
a
not in
natural
dice tray.
20.
It doesn't count.
It's if it's not in a dice tray, it doesn't count. Okay. So, nobody sees you, Veda, because that's a 34. But as you kind of are coming up behind Ellamin and are about to like walk up behind him, I assume to alert him of your presence, you see one of the riders from inside kind of like do this and like point just out the window. And then in the back of that room, you see a familiar looking man in like business garb. And he kind of looks up and kind of gives you a big smile and shakes his head and then bangs on a door behind. And that's where we're going to call tonight's game.
Wait, he saw me or he saw Elaine?
He saw
saw me.
Elaine.
Okay.
Anyway, that's where we're going to call tonight's game because that was 6 hours of footage that we just filmed. And then I got to figure out a way to piece these two together.
Oh, did we
We
break?
split.
Like a banana.
Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. Thank you everybody for joining us. I know it was a long game, and I hope you enjoy longer games. But yeah, this will be uploaded as soon as I can to YouTube. But it's already Monday here. I'm in Eastern time now. But yeah.
He's way in the future.
Yeah. But yeah, we will upload this definitely this week. I just got to figure out what program I'm going to use to splice it together because we had an issue and had to separate the two. Anyway, we will see you all on Friday next week as we try and figure out what's actually going to happen between the Beast Riders, who now have some other creatures to attack with. And
Yay.
Veda is still sneaky. Gadget is in a plot coma, and Elaine is spotted.
Dun, dun, dun.
Anyway, yeah. Hope everybody has a great night, and we'll see you all next week.
Bye.
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 Love you.